All right, baby dolls. They're here. Oh my gosh, they're here. Okay, let's go. And oh my gosh, Millie Ann just bit her owner. Like bang, bang, ah, all that stuff. Like, oh my goodness. Bit her owner, man. They are going wild because you came in. You know what I'm saying? They're going wild out there. Let's see if they calm down. Let's give them like 10 seconds. Ready? Go 1. Everyone count. 10 seconds. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Is it morning? Afternoon. What's up, you guys? Let's count. 1, 2, 3. That's Brownie. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost. 12. Okay. We got a couple. Saki, I can hear Saki. She's kind of saying hello. Excuse me. Millie Ann's kissing my leg. You're kissing my leg? Yeah. Okay, so the other day, the owner and I had a discussion about how often they were going to come and what we were going to do and stuff like that. So I'm going to look up something. He's outside in the car because what our agreement was. So I like to listen to what the client needs, what the dog needs, budget, time frame, the timing it takes to come in and get to me from where they live. The timing it takes for them to come in, how far away they are. So I'm looking at all of that. And one of the discussions that we had was, this is Millie Ann. She's an aggressive Maltipoo, and she gets matted easily, and she is expensive. But they've leveled off. Once you've been coming to me for many years, I kind of don't even increase very much because my rates are high. So they level off, and so when they do certain things, like when they come out and they do face, feet, sanitary was what I suggested we do today. Hi, baby girl. Hi. And she just bit her owner twice. Those of you guys think that she looks cute and dandy and she's not aggressive. She just literally bit the owner. I couldn't take her out of his hands. So I said I need to go get a leash. By the time I walked out, he had her on her own leash. That's what happened just now. So me and her know each other. I understand who she is. I accept her for who she is, and I know what she can do, and that's the truth. I need to look up one thing, and I'm going to call the owner. He's outside, but I'm going to call him because it's too exciting. Okay, let me go. Let me look up her last groom appointment. Let me go. So today's August 6th, 2023. Does anybody see her kissing my leg and stuff like that? Aggressive, not on the table, not aggressive. Some dogs are aggressive off the table. Millie Ann, what are you doing? Are you listening for all the other dogs? So let me see. Sometimes I forget to write their stuff down, but let me look at the dates. So today's August 6th, 8/6/23. They came in 7 June 2023. She's still kissing my leg. 6 June. So they did a one day one and 1 day another. Why do I like to break them up? And then they did April. February, so they come April. I missed a lot of writing down. 22, April. I don't even have any lotion on to ask you if you like the flavor of my lotion. If that was Finn though, 22, and then, okay, hold on. Let's see, 18 March. I'm missing a whole lot. 18 March. And then let me, sorry, you need to know this is kind of what can happen. So February 26, 2023. We're breaking this down because I'm about to call him right now. And I want you to hear a conversation between the client and I about what we should do on, and I've been grooming them. This is, we should already know what we want to do, but it's always a topic. I've been grooming their dog since March 13, 2019. It is August 6, 2023, 19, 20, 22, 23, 4 years. So now we look at the dates. February 6, 2023. I went and did Finn, a new puppy at their house. That was a house call. And that's why there's some different dates, because now we're not doing Millie Ann every time I do Finn. Then February 26, I do Millie Ann. Hated the head trim. That tried to bite me, and I know her. 4 years, girl, right? 4 years. And then, so 18 March I did Finn. 22 April I did Finn. 6 June I believe I did everybody. 6 June I did Finn. 7 June I did her. 7 June, July, August. So 2 months of growth is what you're about to see right now. At dollar amount XYZ. And I'm not going to share my dollar amounts because if you want to know my dollar amounts, come in for grooming. What we do as realtors, because I'm a licensed realtor with the state of Texas, what we do as real estate agents is it's illegal to discuss pricing in the sense of like, if you do this, I'll do this. You're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. That's not allowed. It would break rules that we have. So I do that with my business. You can go look at my rates online. You can call and get rates over the phone, but I'm not going to be here telling you rates. Not because I don't want you to know them, but I don't want you to go without talking to me personally and understanding you're calling to get it. You can call me and fake it. I get that too all the time. I'll get numbers across the whole nation talking about, Dede, what do you charge for Shih Tzu? I can tell you if I lived in this very small town in Arkansas, I'm not going to charge what I charge here for a Shih Tzu, even if it's aggressive. So you can do what you want to do, but unless you're Dede Croy grooming the way I groom and grooming the dogs that I groom, should you mimic my pricing? So there's a lot that comes with it. Private grooming. Do you see another dog in here? No, it's just going to be her. So there's a lot that she's licking my leg still. You like licking my leg? Give me kisses? She's going to try to bite on the table. Watch. So my point being is I can tell you a price, but it's not conducive of where you are at either. Like you can't do that. And I also don't want you to go like, hey, I've seen this and this is wrong. If all groomers powwowed and said, hey, why don't we all charge $65 for a Shih Tzu? No, I don't want you to do that. You don't know your value if you're doing that. You don't know what you're worth. You don't know how much education you put aside, how many tools you buy. Do you have the dog upstand? Do you have this other thing that it's expensive? These tools to do better grooming. And do you nick dogs? Do you injure dogs? You should know your value. If you're injuring dogs, you're going to say, look, I nick about every other dog because I'm not all that good at the armpit. So I'm not going to charge $100 a groom. I'm going to charge $60. I'm going to charge $48 because I'm always nicking your dog. If you're nicking dogs, you should not be grooming without better training. But what my point is that they're out there or I wouldn't have a job. If someone's not nicking a dog, I would not have a job. Because these dogs are aggressive because someone hurt them, injured them, nicked them, hit the vein on the nails every single time, and not just, I'm not pointing at a groomer. It could be the owner, it could be the groomer, it could be a vet tech, it could be a beginner groomer, a trainer groomer at a box store, it could be anybody. But what I'm saying is that dog is undergoing harm and pain, so that's why I have a job. If I didn't have to do the aggressive dog grooming, then I would be grooming regular animals. Or I might just go straight up, I'm just pet sitting. I don't even have to groom nothing to make the same amount of money. Go be a pet sitter. Go be a dog walker. Go be a dog walker in New York City where they really need it, in big cities. There's big little cities all over the place. To go live right down in the city, get rid of your car and be a dog walker. Like if you want to talk business coaching, book a business coaching, but I can go all over the place with this. So we want to right now decide what we want to do with her cut. She was coming in here with 2 dogs, so they were coming in here with 2 dogs. So Finn is in the car. He was supposed to get a full groom, and I'm losing time. So I did not see them get a walk, so she might be hyper, but she was only going to get a face, feet, sanitary, toenail trim. That's it. For a lower amount. Real quick, 30 minutes or less, in and out. She goes back in the car. They hang out till I'm done with Finn, or he usually does errands. So I figured that they would go do some errands. So now he's saying, what do you think? What do you think? And I'm like, well, I don't know what I think, which is what, I know what I think, but I don't know what I think for him. That was 10:47. It says, we just pulled up, I'm going to walk the dogs. But I went right out there, so maybe he didn't. Just see how she's acting and what you can do with her. If you can do a full groom, go ahead. There's my answer. If she's not cooperating, then we can just do the small groom. Here's my conversation. I'm going to let you listen in.
Hello.
Hey, you're live on YouTube, so limited amount of personal information that you give us. But I wanted to say... are you just gonna, so you brought 2 dogs and you're gonna just be out there waiting? I mean, what do you want to do here? Do you want to try to have Finn in here and you can kind of split off? But I feel bad, and I hate the fact that now that you want to do a full groom with her, maybe even skip the bath, but a full groom with her, and then you're just you know what I mean? Like you're not.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. If you want to do, if you can do a full groom with her, go ahead. I can drive around with him a little bit, and we can kill some time, and then once you get him, I'm gonna run her home, and that'll kill the time for her. So.
You sure? So that now in my I don't mind chancing to put her in a kennel, put her in the room with us while I'm grooming Finn. I don't know if she'll bark the whole time like she does at home, but I'm willing to do that too to save you that. I hate that whole waste time. So now you're, with Finn, right now with Finn as a young puppy, and he's gonna be wild on the table a little bit. I would get all that. He would be walking right now. Get out and do all the walking while I'm grooming her. Okay. That way he's really wore out for 40 minutes, and then wait in the car towards the end. But, because it's not hot, it's not as hot or sunny yet, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm going to go find, there's some shade over here.
Yeah,
too, so.
do that, and just do that, and there's, depending on where you walk over there, the dead grass looks like this and that, and there's these round balls, don't get them in all that stuff.
Yeah, that's awful. There's some concrete over here around these buildings where it's shady still. I'll just walk around on that.
Okay, great. So I'm going to say you're hanging out. I'm putting her on the table right now. You can pull us up on YouTube and even just listen while you're walking when I get towards I'm done. For the sake of being done, I may not bathe her. She looks bathed.
Yeah, don't bathe her. Don't worry about that. We can
Did you bathe her though? Her hair looks clean.
Well, it's been about probably a week or so.
Okay.
But I mean, they stay inside most of the time.
Right, okay. The only reason I'm saying I'm cutting that corner is because we weren't planning on doing a full for her, so that way she's not in here and you're out there for an hour and a half or an hour and 10. We're just done quick. So I'm going to get started now. We'll do that, and then I will call you when I'm done so you can come in. We'll trade out.
Okay.
Okay, so the front door is unlocked for me. Do I need to lock it if you're going to be too far away from it, or?
I'm just going to go right around the corner right here, so I'm not going very far.
Okay.
There's like over to the right.
Yeah, keep an eye, will you?
Okay.
Okay, thank you, hon.
Okay.
Okay, bye. So what's really cool is I know him so well. He worked for AT&T a long time ago. He installed like my AT&T in a couple of my houses. And if I need something with wires now, he doesn't work with them anymore, but he will hook me up. The other thing that, can y'all hear me okay? Let the best of grooming you. I'm not sure what that means, but can y'all hear me okay? Can I get a yes out there? Can you guys hear me? All this talking, I didn't do a mic check. The other thing is that he's a real estate agent now, so we're friends on that. It's just really good to have network and connections. Okay, come here, Millyanne. Don't bite me. Don't bite me yet. Like, don't even, like, not yet, but don't bite me at all. But just hold on. Shh, don't laugh. Just hold on, girl. Okay, let me put this on. Look how fluffy your hair is. I mean, you looking cute, like you just got a bath. That's why don't get upset. I'm gonna take this off. Don't get upset with me. Don't get upset. Don't get upset with me, please. Don't get mad, okay? Don't get mad at me like you did your daddy. I saw what you did to him. We don't want that kind of attitude up in here, all right? Thank you, 2 dogs, for the mic check. Don't be getting upset with me. I don't like it when dogs get upset with me. It hurts my feelings, makes me feel bad, okay? I'm glad all the dogs calmed down. Everyone noticed they, of course they are gonna buck back right now. Okay, let me see here. Let's put my gloves on. I don't want any splinters, so we're gonna wear some gloves. Hi. Thank you. Thanks, girl. that, love. Thank you so much. Why did you bite your dad? What'd you do that for? Huh? What'd you do that for? So there was a time, in 4 years, there was this one time about 2 years ago that she just fell in love with me. You did. Look, if I get close to something she don't like, she'll let me know she's mad. Or like, she like, get back, all that, right? Yeah, you will get moody on me. But she does kiss a lot now. And you can tell, like, she's my friend, right? We're friends. Hi. Thank you. Thank you very much. I try to hold out on the kisses on the lips in general, because the bacteria of my dogs likes my lips, but when I introduce other dogs' bacteria directly on my lips, it's usually a bad day. I usually get some kind of problem. So mouth-to-mouth lips is reserved for my personal dogs. All right, Miss Millie, we are going to get busy here. We got the whole crew listening in on what your behavior is going to be. And if you start being mean, they're going to start barking. I can tell you that right now. Okay. Okay, we got to get busy, but a couple more kisses here. A couple more kisses here. A couple more kisses. Oh. Angel, we can hear you. Hi, Millyanne. Your dad's out there walking in the heat, so I want to love on you some, but we're going to get busy now, okay? We got to get busy, okay, girl? Okay, come down. We got to get busy. We got to get busy. She don't want to come down. Come down. Come down. Come down. So Malteses love to perch. I'm going to get this ready for her. She can perch on that. That's a dog up plus. They will perch on the mini as well. She will perch on the mini. Before I invented the plus, we had the mini. Come down. Come down. Let me show them that you'll perch on the mini. Will you perch on that? Here, perch on that. Here. Perch on this. Perch on that. Go ahead, show them. Okay, you want this one? You want to perch on this? Here. Okay, all right, well, you want the small. Okay. She will perch on the mini. There you go. All right, great. So if a dog wants to perch, let them perch. Sometimes I swear that they are birds. They were birds. There's bird bloodline in her body. That's what I believe. And you can, okay. Okay, you got all of them. You got the plus, mini, and the small. Okay. Anybody want to throw a bet out there? This is too much for me. I'm just having way too much fun. Will you perch on the large? Here. Is this too tall for you? Here, let's see. Will you perch on that? Oh, let me see if you will perch on that. Will you perch on that? If I take these away, will you perch on this one? Is it too tall? Is it? Oh, you're silly. That's a perch right there. You're on top of the base. How about, okay, you want this then? You're so silly. You're so silly. It's moving. You're so silly. You're going to perch on that? Oh my gosh, you're so silly. You're so silly. Okay, let me take this out. Let me show you how you could perch on this one. Here, come here. Come here. It's too tall, you can't really see it, and sometimes someone's got to help you. This is how you would perch up there. See, right there? Watch, try it again. Try it again. Try it up there. Would you stay on that? Is it too high? You got to put your other paw here. Right here. Perch right there. Perch right there. I'll put that one back. Try it again. Can you try it again yourself? You like that one? That's the perfect height for you? Okay. All right. That was fun, right? Oh, she didn't like the large. Here. All right. Let's put this here. Okay, so you can be a little taller than me. I think that's what they want to do. They want to be just the tallest thing in the room. Oh, okay. So cute. Welcome, everybody. Please hit that like button. Let me know you're out there. If you haven't written it down, use promo code TEN at myfavoritegroomer.com for $10 off 100 this weekend only. We have to get a couple things here, one of them being a cone head. Here we go. And we're going to take the hair down short so we can buy him 2 months. 2 months. I really want to do a 4-guard, 10-blade, 4-guard. If I do that, I will not see him in 2 months. He'll be like right at a month and a half, he's going to say, Dede, we're already long. So that's a good way to get your client back in sooner for a haircut to leave the hair longer. But because it is a high dollar groom, it's going to be lower than the high dollar because I am going to take a little bit off for not baiting today. I do a la carte here, so I will let you come and just pay for what you can afford to have done. I do that because I think everybody should deserve the opportunity to have a haircut. So instead of using a 10 blade for her body today or a 7, I'm going to drop it down to a 5 blade, which I hardly use. I would rather do a 10, but she's going to be in 2 months anyway, so let's just do a 5. That's a good angle, right? It's a good angle. Let me start on this side for you guys on YouTube. Please hit that like button, share, follow, sub, that helps, and say hello if you're out there. Let me know where you're writing from. See how her mouth is hanging over the cone head? She could still bite me, right? She could definitely still bite me. I'm going to keep my eye open. Once I get to the areas that she hates, I'm going to put another cone head on. I'm not holding the blade all the way down to the skin. That way, I'm not skimming either, but I'm also not pushing all the way down. Hair in my mouth. You see the subtle wag in her tail here? That's cute. Don't think she's not going to bite you. She will bite you. She will bite you but kiss you. Okay? Do you know people like that? I do. I'm going to bite you, but I'll also kiss you. Maybe at the same time. Neck is matted there. The 5 blade, if it doesn't go through nicely, what we want to do is use a 10 blade or something different or demat it. On an aggressive dog, you're going to see I'm going to be less likely to demat anything on an aggressive dog. That's just what I'm going to do. If you are got an aggressive dog, I'm not dematting that unless you pay me a really good amount of money. And even then, money ain't even worth it. Just like with the Russian Blanca, if you can't keep that matted tail not matted, don't come in here and think that he's going to be nice to me while I do it. What I'm trying to do is not get bit and not upset the dog that much, even though I'm working with a very upset dog in general. Don't do that, girl. Put your foot down. If you don't want her to buck back, let go. See how she put her hand on mine and said, like, leave me alone? That was a leave me alone, and I had to let go. If I'd have held on to her, she would have stayed in this energy zone right here. This energy zone is letting me do a haircut without a lot of buck back, jumping up and down, getting pissed off. If I do certain things, like, why do I need to make her get on the table? I don't need to make her do anything. She's cooperating in her own way, so I can do my job. Let it be. If you haven't noticed through my whole career in grooming and showing you guys what to do, these are all life lessons. Don't try to go into someone's life and try to change them. Okay? Don't date a guy and try to change him. I found that out with the ex. Don't try to stop him from doing what he loves the most, even if it is something that's addictive. You can't change people, let them change themselves. And if they got something to change that's so bad it would ruin your relationship, why are you hanging out there? Why did I give it so many years of opportunity? Why didn't I just leave as soon as I saw the red flags? What are we already invested in? When we see a red flag, why are we in it for the long haul when it's going to be a dangerous long haul, okay? These are life lessons. I'm not going to fix her or change her. I need to understand who she is. This is a working environment. So if I'm gonna work with her, I need to know what I'm dealing with. I don't have to work with her. This is my choice. I love it. But I ain't gonna work with a human being treating me like this all day long. I am gonna let them go. I need to let them go. And I'm not really good at letting people go because I don't want to give up, right? If I groom aggressive dogs, how can I not give up on an aggressive dog and then not give up on the human with a problem? With an addiction problem or a hateful problem or they're just a jerk problem. I just don't give up on people or animals very easily. A lot of the things I'll talk about, you should be thinking about it as a life lesson, not just a grooming lesson. I got my 7-blade on, I'm coming down the legs. Okay, she doesn't like it, we're going to go to the back leg. She's looking at my hand to bite it, she's not looking at my hand to kiss it right now. She's like, leave it alone, I don't like that. Did anybody else read that? I want this cone head on, and she's really good at taking muzzles off and everything. Hup, hup, drill sergeant needs to come out a little bit. Put your foot down a second here. Put your foot up there. Put your foot up there. Can you put your foot up there? You don't want to put your foot up there. Okay. Thank you for cooperating, Millieanne. Steady, Betty. Steady, Betty. Before Betty passed away, she would be laying in the bed watching my videos, and I told her, every time I say steady, Betty, it's because of you. I want you to know I may not be talking about you, but every time I say steady, Betty, when you're in your bed watching me, before you pass away, you're going to know that I thought about you everywhere. So every time I say steady, Betty, I really mean dog steady up, but Betty, I see you. I'm here with you. Betty, I remember you, and I'm going to say that for the rest of my career. So when I say steady, Betty, you can mimic me under your breath because I can't hear you. You can just whisper it too. Steady, Betty. Steady, Betty. Remember, 7-blade right now on the legs. You're not going to be able to tell a huge difference. Legs and feet will catch on to more debris out in the wilderness, yards, all that stuff, than the rest of the body. So I like to take the legs shorter than the body. Come back. Let's change it up. Go to the back leg. You fighting it? At least you haven't tried to bite me yet. You want a cone head off? I'm sorry. You can get your cone heads at myfavoritegroomer.com. I'm getting a lot done with the cone head that might be too short for her muzzle, but it fits her face. Hup, 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 hup. So on the top of her feet here, I can come back with a 10-blade, so you can either try with the 7-blade, or come back with the 10 and skip out on trying to make it perfect with the 7-blade. If you gotta come back with a 10, it's a waste of time. Might as well just get in and out. I'm gonna do a little bit of this side stuff here. We did a 5 on the body. I'll come back, do a 10 on her tummy. Don't waste too much time because she don't like it. And also, Dad's out there walking around, and I'm also talking a little too much because I want to tell you a bunch of stories and educate you. This is not just a entertainment. I really want you to learn something when you come hang out with me all day. This is going to be a rough in only, no bath. So I'm going to try my best to detail what I can, but also get her off the table. Remember, Dad's outside walking a dog, and he last minute decided to do a full body haircut, which should have been a 30-minute, so I don't really want to have her on the table too long. I need to get her in and out. All right, let's get our 10-blade on. Do a sanitary. I know for some of you guys, you're like, wow, she's just letting that dog stand up on that tool, you know. But guess what? She's standing on it still for me. Isn't she? She's standing on it still, so I can work with her. I just got to change the way I'm going to work with her. 10 blade on top of the feet. Hup, hup. Be ready. She could have bit my knuckle right there. You're looking at it. Hup, hup. 10 blade under that back pad. Why? Less scissoring. On an aggressive, moody dog, I don't have to scissor as much if I go ahead and throw my blade on certain body parts. She don't like it. She don't like her feet messed with. Why? Probably somebody, I feel like I know why, but I can't remember exactly. I think it was a veterinarian, maybe was doing her nails beforehand, but I've been grooming her as a puppy for a long time. But if you watch my channel, you'll see a lot of Malteses are very upset. So in my opinion, I could never own a Maltese. I don't like that. I don't like the barking at me all the time. They always barking at you. And most of them I groom are very upset. They're upset for grooming. They're moody. They're their own boss. You can't even boss them around. I'm going to come back with a 7 or that one. I missed some on the 7, so I'll come back. If I do this, I have to do a 10 on all legs, okay? So let's do a 10, this, I'll have to go around this way. Can I see this one? Okay, that's good. I don't know if you can see all that hair, but boy, there's a lot. Try to skim down there, and then if you're skimming, then you'll make less lines. Grab your water bottle, get some water in the air. I'm going to be honest with you, if we had this crazy summer, I'm wondering, and hardly any moisture in the air down here in Fort Worth, Texas. We're running in at 105 almost on a daily basis. What is our winter going to look like this year, 2023? We're about to find out. Since she is in an upward position, you still have to be careful because it is not your usual grooming position. So be careful, okay? But it is a way that she is controlled and not jumping around and being mean, because she can actually be pretty upset. Skimming that 7 blade, I started going up and I was like, oh yeah, you did a 5 there, be careful. So I was skimming with that. All right, let's see what's going on here. Coming back to a 10 blade, I see a few things I want to take care of first. I need you to lift your arm here though. I know some of you guys are watching out there and having a good time. I want to see I want you guys to talk to me about some stuff. Write in the live chat who your support system is. Like yesterday, you know, my support system was Brandy. Who's your support system in life, in your business? Write down who your support system is for me, would ya? And then I got a text message I need to, okay. Hey girl, I'm grooming live right now. Are you gonna come in today? Thanks. Okay, I'm sorry, you're right. Undivided attention, I got you on that. Okay, can I see you here? Oh, up. Good girl. Let's get our 7-blade go. I'm trying to wrap it up so when I don't have to come back to anything. Don't do that, don't do that. No ma'am, no ma'am. All right, let's get our 40 blade out. Let's see if we want to do some of the pad work that we need to do now. Get our 40 blade out. That 40 blade that needed oil, right? Let's oil it, and then let me see and show you if I do oil it in the middle of grooming, what happens. Look at all that hair getting stuck. It's still cutting because it's a 40 blade. It's like going to cut everything. It'll cut your fingernails. It's still cutting, but it's all getting stuck inside a little bit. Look at how all the hair is stuck on the outside and the inside. When you oil your blades during grooming, that's what happens. So we're going to ditch that blade, we're going to put it somewhere over here so I don't touch it again, and we're going to grab our bravura. Let me throw a 10 blade on there, set it aside, and we're going to get our bravura. Turn it on to the 40 or 50 blade on there and finish the feet. Do not oil your blades while you are grooming. Hep, hep. Hep, hep, hep. Nope. No ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am. Good girl. No ma'am, no ma'am. Millyanne, Millyanne, Millyanne. Look, we're past that. We're so past that. I'll do what I did yesterday. I'm going to hold both your feet. I'm not here to argue with you, okay? We're not going to argue today. We're not arguing. No ma'am. No ma'am. Come over here. No ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am. I do have tricks up my sleeve. Here, stand there a second. I do have tricks. I do. Yeah, see, well, we're going to throw one down right now. Here. Come down. Nice deep breath there. See? You got to give up. No, ma'am. Don't buck back off my chest. No, ma'am. Good girl. Good girl. That's not a good girl. That's not a good girl. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Good girl. No, that's not a good girl. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. See? No, ma'am. Don't argue. Don't argue. What do I say argue? Because I can feel her before she pulls. The muscle will tense up and she's about to pull her arm. You can't see it. I can feel it. And saying no before it happens usually prevents them from doing it. They'll actually, most dogs that know the word no will actually stop in midway, be like, okay, no, I won't do it. She's saying no, you know. It doesn't always work, but it works a lot. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, well, I didn't take it. I didn't take it yet. Millie? 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 You're smart. No. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. One more paw. All right, let's get our bubble tip. I haven't used this bubble tip in a long time, but I'm using a bubble tip. It's just not as soft as the other one. Soft meaning big, fat bubbles on the very tip here. These are the Anvil ones, women-owned business, closed down, so we have what's left of their inventory left, and there's about 20 left of these. And then do you see how thin this is compared to it? So this one being thinner, right? So I rarely use this one now because this is safer. This still can puncture the eye. You can pick up bubble tip, Anvil, myfavoritegroomer.com. Use TEN promo code this weekend, August 5th, 2023, for $10 off 100. I'm going to brush this hair up with what I call a slicker brush. I would not use that to brush the body. It does not do nothing. So I'm going to brush it up and trim. You don't have to use a bubble tip for this, but she's got small legs, so you can use your 8.5s, your 7s, your 7.5s, anything like that. But you don't have to. This is pre-groom, pre-bath. I call it the rough in, but we're only doing a rough in on her, and then she's going home today. Why do a rough in? Because I can save my clients a little bit of money, and also it just changed in the middle. So, especially if it changes, you want to bite my finger? What are you trying to do? What would you do? I'm not going to let you bite my finger. What were you trying to do? You do kiss some out of the weirdness, you know, you do kiss sometimes just out of the blue. It's kind of interesting, but it's hard to say. I wouldn't chance it. I was supposed to have a husky today. I forgot they moved it to Thursday. So Thursday we'll have a husky groom. Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Okay, hold on. I want this. Do you feel better? Will you let me brush now? Tolerating it. Okay. Well, at least you let me do it now. Thank you. Got to get you back on your plus. Okay, so you're on top of the world now, girl. See, there was a change that happened. It's that Maltese in you. I'm telling you, man. If you're just joining us, please say hello in the live chat. Let me know where you're writing from. Hit that like button for me, share to your social media. If somebody in your area needs an aggressive dog groomer, they might be able to let me help them. And that's how that helps others when they're searching aggressive dog groomer. Because she gets matted easily, I'm going to go ahead and just take a tiny bit off the tail here. That's going to buy us 2 months, you know, hopefully it won't come in tangled up. Is anybody bored or not busy during August, I think 15, 16, 17, and you're near Florida? Please let me know. Contact me. I believe I will be in that area. East Florida, August 16, 17. I believe I have to take this trip. Contact me at myfavoritegroomer.com down at the bottom. Hit contact and email me at the Yahoo email address. So now I had previously prepped my blade, 10 blade. 4 guard, we're gonna put this on, and I'm talking about anybody, MP, you wanna drive out to Daytona Beach? You should. Okay, I need this to control her head a little bit. I'm gonna let her stay perched on the Dog Up Plus. All right. Now hold your breath. I'm just kidding. Be sure you're breathing. We're gonna do reverse first. Millieanne, please don't get upset. Don't try to get upset yet. Don't try to get upset yet, because I will put that muzzle on you. No ma'am. No ma'am. Okay, I don't like the perch at this point. I'm going to bring you down. Bring you down. It's kind of dangerous, okay? Okay, hold on here. I have a trick that I like to do here. Quickly, you cannot hesitate to get that groom loop around the muzzle. There's a knot there, so I don't want to brush, I want to get it out, just shave. Don't stay there too long, just apply pressure, but not forcefully, and it'll come through. If it doesn't come through, you're going to have to work it out some other way. You ready for a bite? She can bite through this whatever muzzle I've got going on here. Hup, 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 hup. Okay, hold on. There's no need to get upset. No need to get upset, girlfriend. Wait, stop the arguing. Stop the arguing, ma'am. Don't argue, please. If you don't argue, we'll be done fast. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me pulling that through. Steady, Betty. Steady, Betty. We gotta do something with this neckline here. We did a 5 body, let's go into a 7 neckline. Look, watch for it, watch for it. Yawn is like, I want to bite you. Hup, hup. Hup, hup. Change the subject with the sound. Okay, get a 10 blade on. Once we start getting into this argument, we have limited time to get it down and hustle bustle, okay? We need to throw some tricks out there. Up, 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 up. This way, this way, this way. Look this way. Millieanne, Millieanne, hold on. Millieanne, hold on. Hold on, baby girl. Hold on. Oh, you're good. You're good. Okay, let's come in differently here. Get our big fat bubble tips here. Get a flea comb. Let me see. Pop that out because it's a bunch of gunk right there. Let me see. Let me see. Steady Betty. Good girl. Steady Betty. Steady Betty. Good girl. Look how chunky that is. Chunky monkey. Don't get upset. Really? Okay. Let me see. Chunky monkey. Do you think the owners can do a better job than me? Sometimes they cannot even touch their own dog, okay? Which is sad, but it's not something, in this case, it's not something the owners did. It's something that someone else did that you did not get to see. Pop this out right here. Why do I have to pop it out? Because I'm not bathing her, and also she might have skin underneath. I can't just take the swipe. I need to use something to pull it a little bit so I can make sure I'm not cutting skin without touching her, because she's obviously not going to let me touch her all up in her grill. Millyanne, you were giving me kisses earlier. You were giving me kisses. You were loving on me. Did you forget it's Dede working with you? Yeah, it's Dede. Miss Dede's trying to get this hair off of you, okay? Please be nice to Miss Dede, all right? Get a comb here. Please be nice. Miss Dede's trying to get all that gunk out your face so I don't see you for 2 months, okay? 2 months, okay? You get to hang out, no brushing, no grooming, no nothing for 2 months. Okay, hat. Let me see. Don't get upset. You're tolerating it really well. I'm so proud of you. You are. You're tolerating it so well. Good girl. Good girl. Let me see. Don't get too upset. Okay, don't get too upset with Miss Dede. So feisty. Oh, so feisty. Scissors with an aggressive dog are dangerous. Dangerous, girl. Can't see the skin folds. You might attack fast. And is that skin right there? I can't even tell. Huh? Breathe, 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 breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. I don't know why she liked that word, but she went with it, and so did I. Whew. Okay, she's out of here. Say hasta luego. See you later. Say see you later, baby. Do some pet silk, liquid silk. Just a little dime here. Here we go. Rub this on you. Okay, rub it on you like that, okay? Up, come up, up, good girl. Good girl. Hi. Hi, good girl. Table's too tall, take it down. Hi, Gail. Hi, Gail. Yes. You wipe all this, get an after picture real quick. Draw the plus here for you. Here you go. Go there. Go there. All right. Woohoo! Let me get your picture. Hold it. Chotomate. Chotomate. Woohoo! Good girl. Good girl. Look at everyone woke up. Look, everyone woke up to hear you. Notice how I slowed down? So you can feel it, like you need to slow down or she might go, all right. Ready? Go. Okay, let's go get Finn. All right, Finn is here. Those of you guys watching Finn grow up, man, I cannot believe Finn was picked up. Remember when we went to Canton, Texas, where all those puppies were at? Who watched that video? Finn was picked up at that time, or at that place. Like, I can't believe how you just don't, it's not that you can or cannot get a great dog in that area with those types of things going on, but he was there, you know? He was in Canton, Texas. That's where they bought both of these dogs, I believe. I could be wrong, I better take that back. But Canton, Texas is where Finn came from during one of that market, First Monday market. I want to say, did I grab? I thought I did. I walked over and grabbed it. Maybe I hung it up. I'll figure it out in a second. This one, I'm selling these. These are great leashes to walk on, but they are not great leashes to deal with an aggressive dog that's trying to bite. I can't say he has been aggressive at all, but as a puppy growing up, we started his grooming as soon as they got him. I was doing house calls because he was not fully vaccinated. If you can find a groomer that would do that for you and your puppy, please do. And the only way you can is by calling and asking. Call and ask if you can get a dog groom with an unvaccinated puppy at their location, maybe outdoors, because if you are bringing in your puppy and not vaccinated somewhere, you can pick up anything from flu to... What else? Are you listening to me? You can pick up the dog can come home with flu, kennel cough, parvo, not worms. They can eat another dog's poop or diarrhea and bring home worms. They can do that. They can come home with skin problems. So, you know, there's a bunch of things a dog can pick up when they're super young and small and before all vaccinations are built up in their system. I do want to touch base on just because Dad is going home, because Millie Ann's just a very hyper high anxiety, barks the whole time. So he doesn't want to sit there and listen to her in the car. So once he starts going home, they're moving and she calms down for the ride, and then he can drop her off and bring himself back to pick up Finn. That's not our ideal situation. It should have been a quick face, feet, stand. That's why we did 2 months ago, we did 2 breakups. One day, the next day one. And I think that's probably best for, this family. So I need to remember that. Millie Ann cannot hold out and wait while, if Millie Ann was mine, Dad, we would be walking for a whole hour because Millie Ann has so much energy. But that's what I would spend that time doing. Instead of driving all the way back and then driving back, for me, gas, time, I like to be efficient when I have downtime. I'm either editing a video, calling customers, doing something, business-wise. I don't even know what rest means anymore. So I'm glad you guys do know what rest means. I swear he's listening. He's like looking around, but also listening. And so, isn't he cute? He's also, can you see that mirror, or can you see yourself on that screen right there? What is it that you can see? So cute. All right, let's see if he's just as cute while we're grooming him. Bye, BP. I know you'll be back. I say that. She's always back. Okay, let's try to check your coat first. Let me get a before picture first. Hold on. Oh yeah, I have the loop around my neck. Why didn't you guys tell me that? I grabbed this, a new one off the shelf. We need those. Every dog, you need to have this in your pocket or your hand, this simple lead. If you're a groomer, you need, buy a bundle of them. Okay, there you go. That's a cute one. Finn, good boy. All right, let's go now and, all right, this will be, I'm not going to say my last groom, but I do have to let the puppies out as soon as we're done with him, and then I may come back and groom a couple of the puppies that we missed the other day, and then we'll close out. But we'll have a husky groom on Thursday, and we're going to check his coat right now. Dad said kind of do whatever you want to do, okay? So I'm just going to check for any knots and tangles. Not bad at all, not bad at all. When I made a deal with the owner, they got it. I was like, why don't you do this? I'll come out for a small dollar amount, but you buy the table. Matter of fact, I want to say maybe no dollar amount. I gave them the groom for free the first time at their house. I went to their house, and then I brought a table. I said, really, this is what you should have. You should have a table for him, an arm, the brush, the comb, which you have already, and you should be able to brush him at home. And when I come here to your house, I have what I need. So they popped that table up, or I did, I popped that table up, and they left it up in the dining room. And so they've been brushing him and Millie Ann more than ever because it's up and ready to go. If you need a grooming table, check out myfavoritegroomer.com. Don't forget promo code this weekend, August 5th, 2023. The promo code TEN will give you $10 off 100. Get yourself the table and the arm. In this size dog, I want you to get that 18 by 30 table. If you're working with bigger dogs, get the other one, the 30, gosh, you haven't looked at it, 34 inch? The other one I have on the site is wider and bigger, not as wide as this. This is 50 inch, I believe, 50 to 55 inch. This is too big for small dogs. It hurts your back. But for conveniency, I just get in there and try to move fast on the grooms. And for aggressive dogs, they have more room to battle me. So that's why it's very convenient with aggressive dogs to use this bigger tabletop. Okay, we're looking good on the coat. Let's take a look at his file, what we did last time. Dad said, get in there, kind of see what you want to do. So we've done shape up. We've done shape up and take a little bit more off. I think we've only done a lot of shape ups, honestly. Last time we probably did a 2 guard. So let's play around with the 2 guard. Here we go. 10 blade and 2 guard, okay? 10 blade and 2 guard. Not a 15 blade, not a 30 blade, a 10 blade and a 2 guard, okay? Not sure what you want to do? Use every guard. That's why you buy the guard kit. It's called the Andis guard set on myfavoritegroomer.com. Use every one. Know how much hair. Use it. Put it on. Use it. Oh, it didn't take off enough. Go to the next size. Put it back in the right place. Go to the next size. Didn't take off enough. Go to the next size. Do that until you feel like, I like that. And then do the whole dog that way. Remember, he's a puppy. So we don't want to do everything fast and hurrying. We might need to hurry, but we also want to, and then this is too short. You don't want the dog walking all over the table. That's why we have a table. That's why we have a groom loop, so we can have a little bit more control for safety. Okay, here we go. Why are you licking your lips? Okay, we don't need you licking your lips, okay? Go up here. Yep. Very good. Come on. Two guard. Cleaning that up so it's not dragging. Skull bone, jawbone. Grab that, not the throat. Hop, 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 hop. I'm going to leave the back the way it is right now. It's kind of straight hair. It's not too matted. It's not matted at all. It's not curly. It's just laying nicely. So I'm going to do that. You can play with it when they say play with it, okay? I want to buy him 2 months at a time, but I want him to stay looking cute. So we might change some things. And notice how he keeps looking at me. Hup, 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 hup. No, 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 nothing's hurting, nothing's bothering you, okay? Nothing's painful. I can't tell what I want to do next, so let's get our 10 blade alone, check the heat, or switch out. We'll switch out. Let's get a fresh 10 blade and let's go under the body and do the sanitary and stuff I know that I want to take off, because I'm not sure how much I want to take off, okay? Hey Jale's World, what's up? Be sure to subscribe, hit that like button, share. Thanks for joining us. Where are you from and what do you do for a living? It looks like it's kind of cool. Right here, right here, right here, fin, 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 hi, hi, we have to get used to this, okay, we have to get used to this stuff, fin, don't lick me, kisses are okay, but don't lick me for a prep bite, okay, steady Betty. Wait, wait, good boy, wait, wait. Okay. Okay, hold on. Down, good job, good job. All right, let's see if the mini fits you. yet. Ready? Let's try this. Put this mini here. Tall ways. There you go. Do you mind? Stay there for a second like I do sanitary. I'm going to do a 4 guard down the back sanitary area, the furnishings back there, instead of the 2 guard. A little bit more off the back piney. You have to face forward. Steady. Steady, good boy. Steady, good boy. Stay. 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 Notice how the mini is not quite the size for him, but he stood up, right? He stayed stood up. Every time he went to sit down, it reminded him to stay stood up. That helps me not to hold so much on the tail. All right, let's come back now, because I know these are things I want to do, right? I'm not really sure if I want to take the body down shorter, but let's do a 7 blade on his legs. Or you can scissor. Puppy's moving around a lot. I'm going to use my clipper more than I am going to use scissors. So that's why I'm using a 7 blade. You're welcome to do whatever you want to do. Let's start with the back legs with the mini underneath. The mini can be found at dogupstand.com, and they're made in the USA, good old Indiana. By the way, he is peeing on his back of the front legs, so I'm going to take this down more because I want to prevent that from happening. My boy Doodle would do the same thing, just the way that they're hiking, the way they're peeing, will pee on their front legs. Let's get that off. Remember that dog the other day? Hold on, you weren't here. I recorded it, but it wasn't live. This dog came in, and from the back that way and all the front legs and all the feet had urinated, saturated in its coat. And I wasn't doing a full body haircut, but the next time, which is in 1 month, we did face, feet, sanitary, toenail trim. It was a first time puppy cut, and so I want that puppy to learn things, not get overwhelmed. So the second time that other dog comes in a month, I really want to take off all that discoloration. That discoloration, I could smell the urine on the coat, I could see the urine on the coat, I briefed the parent, whatever system they're using isn't really working. You have a white dog, you can smell it, it's just urine, it's just nasty. So hopefully, when you are taking it off, like on my boy Doodle, you couldn't tell he pees on his legs, right? Because the hair is shorter. If you want to have long flowing coat, then you need to go out there and really help your dog pee, like no joke. If he was a show dog, I would not let him, I would have to do something, which maybe even I have to make him pee in a cup, like literally. You cannot show a dog that's peeing on his own hair. So then what do? You do these things that take a lot of time. You just do. Or you go out there and teach him how to pee right every time on a leash, which the average family, pet, homeowner, pet, like dog owner is not going to do all that because we're not showing our dogs. We don't have time. We're like, go pee, and then we go eat breakfast. I mean, so with this dog, he's a puppy, he's peeing on himself, I'm going to shave all that yellow off, okay? No, no. I don't know how good this camera is, but can you see all the yellow in this at all? Can you see how yellow it is at all? Or is it look pretty white still? Can you see this? Come turn. Yeah, it's on that arm mostly. It's not on this arm. This arm is not that bad, but that arm was a lot. Okay, I'll keep trying. Let's just get this one out. You say you keep looking at me. You keep looking at me, Finn. His back feet, maybe it's because the nails are long, but he's definitely chewing on his back feet. 10 blade, we're going to use a 10 blade under the pad of the front feet on the back. See all that maroon on his back feet? Not so much on the front, but all the maroon, he is definitely chewing on his top of his back feet. Let's get our 40 blade, we didn't do the 40 blade, let's leave our 10. We had to use this guy. Moves around a lot, right? Maltese. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. He has these rear dew claws that are like a Great Pyrenees' rear dew claws, and they're hanging out there. They're easily shaveable off with the 7 blade. So really you have to be careful. I know that, but I still didn't remind myself, and when I came with the 7 blade, I was doing it lightly, not forcefully, not strong, and I was like, oh, thank goodness I wasn't going too much. I could easily shave off a dew claw. Oh my goodness, I need to call my friend Angela. I forgot I need to tell her some stuff. Oh, you're licking my finger. So glad you're not aggressive. You could have just totally bit my thumb right there. You could have bit my thumb. Yes, you could have. You could have bit my thumb. But you just licked it. Don't do that. Don't look down. Your whiskers could get shaved. Don't look down. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Wait just a moment. Good boy. Good boy. Wow, these are really long. He needs to have his nails done probably every 4 to 6 weeks, but on the not towards the end of the 6 to 8 weeks. So 6 to 8 weeks, he needs his nails done, but not towards the 8 weeks, more towards the 6, 7, and 8. They're really long, and what can happen is that vein will grow out with the toenail, and then it will just stay really long. Because he's not going to grind them down himself. He's not heavy enough to do that. So a puppy, my puppies, we did nails every week until they are right playing outside, but if I wasn't able to let them grind them down themselves on the concrete, it would be every month, every week until they're 3 months, and then every month probably. If they're getting long, you need to get them done. Okay. Let me see. Nope, nope, no sir. We can dance on the table all day. We don't need to do that. No sir. No sir. Good boy, good boy. These ones I can let you look if you want, but let me see how you behave. Can't do that. You can't lick while I'm trimming that. No, sir. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Two more. Good boy. Very good boy. Very good. There is some training you can do. You know how he spins around, walks around and all that? You can go, I want you to stand like a show dog. Treat, right? You're going to go stand up, treat, lick, stay. Stand up, treat, lick, stay. Not eating a bunch of treats. The way I like to train my dogs. It would be stay, right? Treat, lick, good boy. Treat, lick, good boy. Have him standing exactly like a show dog here, tail up and all that stuff. So that there you go, right there it is. Lick, 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 good boy, good boy, good boy, kisses, walk away. Do it again. Lick, 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 lick the treat, good boy, good boy, good boy, treat, 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 love, good boy, right? This is what we want. You do that for 20 minutes one day, he probably has it. You do it 20 minutes every day for a month. He will have it when he comes in here. I have a treat, I lay it up there. He will stand there still, I will brush him all out. He will literally, look at him, just a couple seconds here, and no treat, he would have that down. So if you want your dogs to behave right, training doesn't happen overnight, it happens consistently every day. So if I were to have him here, my Maltese would not act a fool. Do my dogs act like fools on the table? I don't want my dogs, or any dogs I rescue and have them go home to you, act a fool on the table. Why? Because it's dangerous. Grooming is dangerous. So look, he's already right there for me. I just have to have him food and he's on it. I wouldn't give him extra food either. I would give him his food. So today we're going to do training. I'm going to feed him a little less so that I can give him a lot during the training session, his own food. And then follow it with love, and that way you can move the treats out. Otherwise they're going to eat a lot of calories, and unless they're exercising a lot, they're just going to put that on their body weight, okay? Food for thought. Okay, here we go. You want to smell first? Okay, we're going to brush you now. Brush your face forward so I can see what I'm working with. Remember, he's a puppy. Everything in stride. You don't have to do everything every time, all the time. You don't have to do that with puppies. You want to get him started. Get him used to it. This is our second full groom, so I don't need to push him through an hour of grooming if I don't want to or if I don't think he needs it. Do what's necessary. Do what's necessary daily. Brush daily. Comb daily. Check the ears every week, not daily. You know, like a little bit at a time. Sounds a lot like what we need to do at balance with everything we do in our own lives. We don't have to do it every day, right? You don't have to have a Coca-Cola every day. You can have balance. Can I have someone take away, I work every day. Can someone take that balance away from me? I work every day. I'm like, that's straight up addiction now. I'm addicted to work. My mom taught me how to work super hard, and then she's telling me all the time, you work too hard. And I'm like, well, you taught me that. You ingrained it in me, and it was ingrained in you and your DNA as well. And now you want me to change. I can't change. And so I've lived my life understanding now as a grown woman that I actually am here and born. My mission is to work, and my mission is to work with... Oh, wait. I do have an appointment today. Oh, crap. Oh yeah, so I mixed them up. I put down that guy. Oh yeah, yes. Yes. Oh, hold on. I do have a 2 p.m. You guys got lucky. Sorry, I got confused with my appointment process. I did save the time slot, but for some reason I didn't put it down properly. I'm glad you texted me back. I do need to do the form with you, which we can do on the phone as soon as I get done with my groom. And if you can do the exercise that when you get here, that would really help. Leash and collar. Hold on, you guys. Leash and collar, not harness. Oh, leash and collar, not harness. Walk in the shade. Freaking says recent collar. Leash and collar, walk in the shade. Now it says wish and collar. Oh, you have a treat. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, you guys have a treat today. I do have a 2 p.m. It's a poodle. It's a matted, aggressive poodle. Oh, good Lord have mercy. I forgot about this. I knew I had a 2 p.m. I was like, who's a 2 p.m.? Oh, no. Oh, my. It's 12, too. I'll just let you guys write it out. I gotta let the puppies out and stuff like that. Right here. Right here. You see this? Why do you have to jump up? Let me see your paw without you jumping up, please. Look at me, Finn. Look at me, Finn. Finn, look at me. Look at Miss Dede. Thank you for looking at me and focusing on looking at me, please. Finn, look at me. Look at me, please. Finn. Finn, look at me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Steady. You know, Betty has a Maltese, right? She had 2 Malteses. And your parents had 2 Malteses, you know, and one of their pets passed away, right? And he was the best Maltese they ever had. One of the best Maltese that I ever groomed. You know, it took them a long time to decide to bring in another Maltese like you. But, I mean, you're close. You're close to comparing to him. He's such a good dog. You know, God seems like he takes the best first sometimes. At least that's what I kind of see. He brings the best first home, doesn't he? Well, you don't know that. Maybe you do know that. Maybe you do know exactly what I'm talking about. Some of my bestest of people, friends, and family have just gone already. You know? Okay. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, everything's making me think of Betty with you. Maybe even your sister too, because Betty's dog is kind of mean too. She's a Maltese. Well, she's not kind of. She is mean. She's mean and she doesn't like certain things done. It's the same thing with most Malteses. But you're learning. Hopefully you'll learn some good manners. Thanks for the kisses. Thanks for the kisses. I appreciate it. Are you cleaning me or those kisses? You're cleaning me. Okay. I didn't know. What do I have back here that's so dirty? What do I have back there that's so dirty? You don't like me trimming your feet? Yeah, these are the feet right here. These are the paws that you're trimming or eating, chewing on. Something's bothering you back there. Is it your grass? I don't really see it everywhere else. Let's look at your pads. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Not bad though. Let me see your face. Okay. I'm going to do your cheeks are kind of thick. Okay. Okay. You're kissing me? Okay. Thank you for the kisses. All right, okay. Aww. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Stand. Minnie. Stay with the Minnie. Stay with the Minnie. Stay with the Minnie. Stay. Good dog. Good dog. Stay with the Minnie. Stay with the Minnie. Okay, let me see here. Get those big fat bubble tips. You can get them at myfavoritegroomer.com. Type in anvil. Look at bubble tip. If you're left-handed, get the left-handed. If you're right-handed, get the right-handed. You see? Yeah, if you haven't noticed, there's no one else here but me. I've been here since 5 a.m. And I've got Rebecca here trying to help me out, texting me. She's totally in another state talking about trying to get you some help, girl. The help has come, but the help doesn't stay. The help has come and they've left, and the help doesn't stick around. I think that, man, honestly, I don't know if I should say this. Should I say it? I'm going to just speak my mind. You know me. You're not going to change me. If you don't like me, you're just not going to change me. It's not going to happen. Leave-in conditioner. I've tried water first. It's still sticking up. I want to see what we're working with here. But let me say this, what crossed my mind, okay? I called one of my friends when I watched on the news all the people crossing the border down by Mexico here into Texas. And I saw a mother holding her kid up in the air to cross the border to come. This makes me want to cry. She wants such freedom for her child that she is almost drowning to cross the river to come into Texas to work, find a place for them to live, to find safety where they can live. And I was like, can I go down there and pick them up? 10 of them, and give them a home, and give them a job, and teach them how to groom, and have them help me, do whatever, teach them how to edit. I'm going to teach them how to do everything for free. And then I probably have to figure out how to say, you have to work for me though for a good 2 years, just like I had to do for somebody else. They taught me how to groom, and I had to be there for 2 years. I had to finish a contract. And then you can go take everything I taught you and go run your own business, do your own thing. But you know what they said? It's illegal, Dede. It's illegal to go down there and pick up somebody with that much hope, with that much desire to work. When we are fighting for Americans to have better pay and better this and better that, but then when they show up, they want to work less. And no offense, that's exactly what I see across the board. So then I'm like, so another person from another country wants to work super hard, but us Americans, some Americans do work really hard. Look at me. But some Americans want to work this at 9 to 5. They want to have their weekends off. They want to have this and this and this. And we are not allowed. That's all good. I'm not clowning on that. But what I'm saying is I'm not allowed to go pick up somebody who is ready to learn and grow and make good money and do something great for their children. That's wrong. That is wrong. That should be opportunities that we actually place, because those people are doing things that some Americans don't want to do. Some Americans don't want to clean up poop on a dog kennel. Some Americans don't want to clean someone's house. We hire an international person to come out and do the dirty jobs. Most Americans I see on the street doing the highways at 105 degrees, 117 degree heat is not an American. When I drive and see on the road who's working in that heat 24 hours a day, it's not usually an American. It is usually a minority. So if that's the case, why are we not allowed to give them opportunity without having to fight a justice system to do that? But yet we had some buses being delivering these foreigners to public places, home residences. What is the problem we have in America, man? What is the problem? So I can still struggle working by myself, whereas I could actually, they don't need to speak English. I can show them what to do and they can just mimic exactly what I showed them. Like, they are hard workers. People are hard workers that cross the border to come into America to work. Why can't we just put them to work for themselves so they can be successful? Had me driving down. I was like, I want to go to the border right now, I told my friend. I said, I want to go to the border. They're crossing right now. I see this mom. She's in the water. She's drowning to get her child across the border. And all they're going to do at the end of the border is split them up. Really? Give her a job. She will take the job and probably work harder than any American I know. Maybe work harder than me. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we got to wrap this up now. Don't do that. Not in the face. Not in the face area. No, sir. Put your foot down. Don't. Put your foot down. Put your foot down. Don't tell me what to do. Here, stand here. Stand here. Jawbone only. I'm not holding the throat. This is not a bath dog, this is just a dry cut. As soon as he started perching on the mini, didn't he change? Yes, he did. If you're grooming Malteses, I recommend the plus and the mini to be in your tool. Get up. No, no sir, this is your eyeball area. No sir, no sir, Finn, this is serious. This is serious, this part is serious, okay? This is your safety we're talking about. This is your eye safety, okay? Steady Betty. Steady Betty. Steady Betty. No sir, no sir, no sir. No sir, come down. No sir, no sir. No sir. Good dog, good dog, good doggy. No sir, no sir, no sir. Good dog. Okay, let me see. Make it messy and then get everything cleaned out. Yeah, I have a couple listings. We talked about it yesterday. If you are in Fort Worth, Texas area and you can walk dogs, come out and give some dogs a walk, volunteer. If you need pay, I'm willing to pay for some things. If you can do admin work, or if you know how to groom, or if you know something, or you want, you know what I mean? There are positions open, but like I said yesterday, don't bring your problems. Wrap up your problems first. Come here ready to learn, work, and work with dogs, and work around dogs. Everybody that wants to work here doesn't have to work with dogs. There's a bunch of stuff, from bookkeeping to admin, that can be done. No sir. No sir. No sir. No sir. No sir. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh, those of you guys trying to help me out, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Excuse me, sir. Finn? 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 Honestly, I don't think he was intentionally trying to look at anything over there. He's just changing the subject and trying not to look at me. Like, have a reason to not look at me. No, sir. No, sir. There's nothing back there. There's nothing back there. And you know there's nothing back there. You know that. You're messing with me right now. You are so messing with me. You're so messing with me. Yes, you are. Messing with Miss Dede. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not around the nose. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Let me see, please. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. All right, I'm about to take him out there so I can let the puppies out. I'm going to prep the next clients who are going to come in. Hopefully Dad's almost here or already back there, outside in the parking lot. We're going to end with a little bit of liquid silk here. You can get this at myfavoritegroomer.com. We use a little bit of leave-in conditioner throughout the grooming, mostly on the head, but we're going to top it off with this. You can even do the cologne spritzer with this, or especially when you're doing a dry cut. So there's a nice smell and the coat feels lovely once it's totally dry. It is an oil, get it all over the coat and you are going to like just fall in love with the smell. If I had done rainforest shampoo, rainforest conditioner, one spritzer, finish off with liquid silk, and I had used the leave-in conditioner, wow, that coat is going to be like banging, okay? So this is a rough-in only, and that saves the client some money on the full groom process and the time that we took to do the 2 dogs at the same time, the same day. All right, now we're going to have a 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is about 12:30, 1:32. I'm going to let puppies out. I may bring one puppy back here, do a bath and toenail look at and stuff like that, de-shed. So hang out for the day, okay? This is a good time to get yourself some coffee, water, use the potty, that kind of thing, unless you are one of those folks that are carrying your phone around to go use the bathroom, all right? And hopefully you have a stand, and if you don't have a stand in the bathroom for your cell phone or something like that, hopefully you do wash your phone and wash your hands, all right? Thank you so much for your donations. Keep it coming. If you're learning something here and you enjoy watching and you're supporting us, please hit that donate. Two Dogs in a Van Adventure, woohoo! Thank you for your donation. MP, thank you for your donation, woohoo! Thank you so much, everybody, for your donations, support, your orders, and just your love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Isn't he cute? So cute. Okay, pet parent, I'm going to tell you right now we are done. Let me take a couple pictures. And I'm going to call this client too, which might take me a minute, and do a customer release form. It takes 10 minutes to do that. So I'll be back in a few minutes if you guys are hanging out and you want to chit chat like you did yesterday. I'll give you guys a subject, and you could change the subject if you want. Would you own a Maltese? And if you did, what would that look like? It's for a small dog for sure. Okay, got that. Okay, we'll get that. Come on, baby boy. Let's go see if Daddy's outside. Almost, you guys, almost. Thanks, Carol. You can always move to Texas. I'm just kidding. Becca's out there, and she's the helper for her groomer, and I think she can relate to, like, if you're doing everything, it's a lot. Let alone also recording and doing all the other things, you know, still answer. You're doing everything by yourself. It's a lot. And I'll just add this, and to be still in a good mood, right? It takes a lot to be still in a good mood when you are under pressure, right? It takes a lot to be in a good mood, because when you're under pressure and you got too much going on and you're handling too many things, even personal things, and I'm talking about myself, I know this sounds like it might hit home with some of y'all out there, and I'm glad it does, but even if I'm having personal things, do I need to work? I have to work. Like, I must. It's a must. Like, no one else is going to step in and do the grooming. No one else is going to step in and do the dogs. Ultimately, it's your responsibility, right? So it's a lot. I know some people just have no idea what that's even like, and that's why there's so many different types of people on the earth that make up the community, and that's okay. But some of us are really burning the wick at both ends. And I might be just grooming these dogs, you know, to pay for the bills, but at the end of the day, I'm really doing it because they need me. It isn't like I'm sitting back a millionaire on it, you know, but I can live with myself at the end of the day as long as I can pay my bills. The struggle is just actually paying the bills. You can't do what I'm doing and do it at your house and feel comfortable. All these strangers coming to your house, what if they only come one time? You know, I've tried that. I thought that might work at one point. I have everything from the recording studio to the grooming to the mobile grooming van. You're doing photography. I have everything here. I have like a huge, but I don't have the people. And I'm gonna tell you, keep dreaming. Dreaming, it really does. Like my friends from the military, one friend, he said, Dede, don't you remember you said you were going to be a business owner? And I said, I did? And he's like, yeah, you did. And so I was like, yeah, you know, you just keep dreaming and you don't realize it, but time flies by and all of a sudden you're like, wow, all those things really, everything I said has come true in some way, shape, or form, you know? Did some of you guys get a magnet from me? I think you did. It said something about dreaming. Dreams come true. I sent a magnet to some of y'all out there, some of my closest fans a long time ago. It was a one I made, and the photograph is from Hawaii. It's like, oh, this thing again. We gotta, you know, what I could do is I could actually stop spraying altogether as long as I have 1, 2, 3, or 4 of everything. So when I'm done grooming, all that gets put away to be sprayed and handled separate, and then I grab a whole nother kit. It's a lot of money to have a bunch of different trays, right? So you have all these trays of everything you need for every dog, and everything is sat overnight, sprayed and sanitized. But it's a lot. That would be a lot of money. Let's just say the tray had only the essentials. So the tray has 5 10 blades, 2 to 3 7 blades, 1 5 blade, 1 4 blade, 1 curved scissor, bubble tip, 1 straight scissor, point tip, short for the ears, 1 brush, 1 comb. You need 2 combs, 1 flea comb, 1 aggressive face tool. That right there is probably $500 to $600 per tray, and then you have each tray ready to go. So I don't have to spray in between dogs, my equipment, but we're talking just to run through your day. If you did 6 dogs, you would have 6 trays. That's not even realistic. You know, our average groomer is not able to do that. I might be able to pull it through here because I've demoed so many things, but each scissor will not be the same. And I'll just tell you a secret. If you learn how to do something on one thing and you keep changing that thing, then you will never get 1000% really good at using it. You won't ever get really efficient because you're constantly changing the tool. So if you get a clipper and then next month you groom with another clipper and next month you groom with another clipper, you won't get really fast at using the first clipper because the way you hold the clipper is different because every clipper has a different angle. Like the power button is different, the front is different, the size is different, the weight is different. Like if you keep changing things, you'll never get good at any one thing. So I use an Andis 5-speed. I have a backup 2-speed, but I hope to heck I never have to use it as a backup for a full day because it's a little heavier, but I have it as a backup. Ideally, your 5-speed should be your backup, but during 2020, we ran out of, I sold everything I owned almost in 2020 just to fulfill sales. Now I could probably get another 5-speed backup, but I just haven't yet. So it is what it is, you know? Having these backups are essential. I remember this one time, I'll be showing you my new mobile grooming van too. We renovated it and it's done. There's 2 or 3 things I need to test in order to solidify what I need to change on the inside of it, but it is done and it is nice and it is solar panels. I mean, I don't know one grooming van I've seen which is solar panels. I've been to a lot of shows and I have not seen a green solar panel grooming van yet, so up and coming, baby. But I hate this spray. I hate having to spray it and breathe it, and then I know it's in the air. I hate it. Actually, I'm going to do that in a minute. Let me get some other stuff going on here. Because soon I need my mask to do that. Let's pull a clean towel, have that ready. 18 of you guys still there? Let me know you're still there. How you doing? How's the feed doing? Are you getting coffee? Did you use the bathroom? And then I do need to call this client, make sure I have my shampoos here. Just that. Okay, all right. I gotta call my client. I'll be right back. All right, we're gonna kind of clean up our tools. I wasn't able to get the client on the phone, but it might be because that individual is already on his way. So here we go. How's everyone doing? What are we up to? How many people are out there right now? Say hello. Let's get on. 17 of you guys chilling, hanging out, watching, listening. What are you up to? You guys are quiet now since the last person said anything. Hey, you. Hey, are you out there? Hey, how are you? Step into my world for a minute. Come on, step into my world. Let me grab I have a couple minutes here. I am waiting. Okay, hold on. I'm live right now. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. If you want to get on the live and explain, that's fine, but I'm not really sure. When you said the order went through, if the order went through, did it go through? But you're saying you don't want to pay for shipping and handling. If you don't want to pay for shipping and handling, get that subtotal to $100. Do this. I need this in my face because I'm waiting for the owner to text me if they show up. I asked him politely not to ring the doorbell, but we'll see what happens. Aloha, Pookie. Are you just getting here? Me, Pookie, MP, 2 dogs and a van adventure. Who else was out there? I did get a little quality time with my gaming friends last night. No wonder I was so tired this morning at 5 a.m., but I did. I think I hadn't been gaming on 2 weeks. It tells you a lot. I try to squeeze it in no matter what. So not a lot of texting here that I can see, but hopefully those like buttons are hit. I'm going to go up to the top. MP says hello. What's up, MP? Hey, Rebecca C. BP, what's up? BP left for a minute. That's okay. 2 dogs and a van adventure. Hey. Lorraine, let the best of grooming you. I'm not really sure what that means, but if you were a foreigner and you were typing in verbs, right, and nouns only, what does that sound? Who wants to break it down for me? It says, let the best of grooming you. I would go, you let the best of grooming, you grooming the best, you are grooming the best, right? That's how foreigners talk, you guys. That's how they learn in school, but when you get done with learning in school and you have to implement the discussion on your lips, it doesn't sound the same. So when you're talking to a foreigner, don't get impatient. Try to just hear the verbs and nouns and put the sentence together for them. 2 dogs and a van adventure. Hey, what's up? Hey, you guys. BP says a big hello to MP. You guys are chit-chatting. I love it. St. Louis gal, what's up? Says you're the best. Yahoo, baby. I wonder if I have another device. I was going to go live on a different social media platform. Hi, y'all. What's up, Grandma Shell? MP says, Blade looked like a face with a mustache. Oh, really? When I showed you the hairy Blade? AAK, hey, baby. I keep wanting to talk to you. It's been a long time since we've seen a perching dog with you. Yes, it has. Grandma Shell, I have a great granddaughter named Lillian. She is much better behaved. Oh, what? Okay, I read that out loud. Alyssa, hey. Grandma Shell says, hi, Alyssa. Thanks for welcoming everybody. Thanks for having such a welcoming community. I thought it was Lily, not Millie Ann. It was Millie Ann. They call her Millie a lot. Got to run for a bit. Bye, MP. Hopefully you're back. Grandma Shell says, have a good day to you. Yep. Okay, I'm just repeating, guys. Jale's World says, wow, I love watching this. Good job and so cute, fur baby. I'm a fur mom and a newbie in grooming. Awesome, Jayla. I would love your support. You can shop the tools I'm using at myfavoritegroomer.com. And if you shop this weekend, use the promo code TEN for $10 off $100. Get that subtotal to $100 and save shipping costs in most cases. Jale says, and I'm your fan for so long. I just got back in YouTube this month because I've been busy. Thank you for coming back. Okay, again, thanks for the donations. Carol Edmondson says, I wish I lived there. Thanks, I really would use you. Day Drinker says, Day Drinker. Really? Hello from Wisconsin. As an owner of an aggressive Australian cattle dog, German Shepherd mix, I want to say thank you for working with the more difficult dogs. Day drinker, thank you so much. Day drinker, that phrase honestly immediately brings delightful beverages to mind, but day drink, you can't assume that. So day drinker could be like, I day drink, not alcohol, but I day drink coffee. I'm a day drinker because I'm a night sleeper. It could mean a whole bunch of things. What does it mean, day drinker? And what is that profile picture? It looks cute from really far away because my screen is like really tiny logo there. All right, so maybe I should get this ready for a couple clips because I've never groomed this dog before. So now I got to get some other equipment a little bit ready. And I'm going to check another equipment. Bear with me. See if I can make this happen. This is last minute thought process decision making. This adds duties, but it's good stuff. Good stuff to have more duties. So you can cover more ground at the same time. I am a little nervous. I cannot even remember full on the whole discussion with this client's dog, and so I'm kind of feeling like I'm going to be surprised. It's a red miniature poodle, 20 pounds. I think I'm going to need that. Okay, what? Two cone heads, 24-inch groom loop, 18-inch groom loop, simple lead, small and thin. Some of these things sprayed down. Need those 10 blades ready to go. Need this aggressive face tool. I'm kind of nervous. The dog will be matted, so that'll be an interesting scenario as well. It's 1:30. We're prep time for 2 o'clock. Sometimes they run early though, so be ready on that. I'm going to try one more possible device scenario, so give me a second. Let me try to set that up. See if I can get this going. Okay, I could plant you over here. Let's see if I could do that here. Okay. We've got that now. Hey BP, thanks for coming back. Thanks for your text messages. I don't know if I can make this one work, but I'm gonna try. Okay, it'll have to just stay planted there. If I can get that one to work, it'll stay there. Okay. Man, I really want to tell you guys what I've been doing so you can see just how much is behind what I'm doing, what you don't see outside this room. But first, before I can do that, in case the client shows up, I have to get the tools clean that I'm going to use. And I'm going to start doing that first. And then if someone wants to remind me, Dede, explain what you were just doing for that last hour, 45 minutes waiting for the client to come in. Watch out. Here we go. And the reason why I stopped earlier was because I like to clean my tools with my gloves on, because then I don't have to go wash my hands, and my hands are protected, and I'm spraying all this solution and there's hair going everywhere. Day Drinker says, hello from Wisconsin. That person, boy or girl, I don't know, says, the profile pic is my pup. I'm not a day drinker, just the first thing that popped into my head when making my name. And okay, well, if you want to change your name, I think you can do it once. At least once you can change it to something cool. It does make you think of all kinds of things, doesn't it? Right? So don't change if you don't want to, but if you just couldn't think of something else, but now you can change your name. If you don't know how to do it, just Google it, how to change my profile name on YouTube. And also, those of you guys who still have your first and last name, I would change it into a alias name. And I might not know who you are at that point, but that's okay. It would be best for your safety. Okay, your alias name is a different name or a nickname or something cute you want to be called on YouTube. I would not have my first and last name on my profile name in most places. So if I tell my family members that, I'm going to tell y'all that because I love y'all too. You guys are the reason why I'm here. We're using the blade brush. I use it every day, multiple times. Get yourself a blade brush or the cleaning kit. Swipe out the hair inside the blade and then spray all up in, you might not be able to see, right? But all up into the clipper blade and get all the hair out. You can also, which I don't do now, but you can blow dry all the hair out of your blades, but know that it's going to be flying around your environment, okay? At this point, if you want to use a paper towel so you're not getting it everywhere, or just take it off. If you're going to oil the blade at this time as well, you want to put it upside down in your blade box. I haven't sold a lot of blade boxes recently, so don't forget, this is a blade box that you should be keeping your blades. I like the cardboard versus the plastic. When I go to pick it up, it never cuts me. The plastic doesn't bump me. The plastic, if dropped, is going to break and crack anyway. It's up to you. I like the blade box. I've carried it around a long time. And I sell these as well. Rebecca, you sent me a video with measurements. This was what I was going to measure to see if it fits in your drawer. Your daughter needs to definitely get all of her blades out from sliding around in that drawer. Even if you get not this pad, this is a pad, not this pad, but you know, a drawer liner, a cheap drawer liner or something already in your house. Don't go buy a new one because it's going to be dirty. Or a towel. Towel you're going to have to wash, you know. But a drawer liner, you can wipe out the hair or never wipe out the hair. Matter of fact, if you don't buy a drawer liner and you don't end up moving to Texas, then I will give you a drawer liner I have laying around somewhere. Just a small drawer liner. That way the blades, which will, if you're driving a mobile grooming van and you hit the brakes, boom, all your blades are going to hit the top of the tool chest. They're going like this, which I don't recommend that at all. They're going to ruin the blade. It takes it little by little. It will change the alignment of your blades by moving around like this all the time, including your scissors. So your scissors have a spring or hinge on the inside. I need to change this mask. Inside here, there may not be a hinge, but just trust me, you're gonna change the alignment by throwing these around. And I know because I have a mobile grooming van, and you know because you use all those bungee cords. Everything moves when you're driving in a vehicle or in a trailer. And in an RV or a mobile grooming van, everything is vibrating. Bumps in the road, dips, ditches. When you hit that curb, boom, boom, everything gets shook, knocked, and bumped around. So if you have a mobile grooming unit, what you want to do is you want to have all your stuff contained and properly put into an organized fashion, even if you make your own organized fashion. make your own organized fashion, which is like Tupperware, small, line it up with cardboard, put it in yourself, it's all contained. Especially if like this box doesn't work. If this box sizing does not work for you, then you could potentially go straight into a store that sells containers and make your own container, okay? If you guys are getting dragged on the feed, make sure you hit that red button at the bottom of the screen of the video and drag it to the very most current moment we have right now. All right, let me go like that. Let's brush this out first. The blade cleaning kit can be found at myfavoritegroomer.com. It comes with the blade brush, bottle of oil, and this bottle. When you're messing with this bottle, it comes with a lid. You see I don't have the lid because if I ever hold it from the top, it will drop this bottle and it would fall and break the top. And I have one. It's broken, it's full, and I'm not going to ever be able to use it. It cracked the little tip and everything. I like to show people what can happen so that you can hopefully see it and not do it yourself. Brush here. Earlier I showed you what would happen if you oil your blade in the middle of grooming. We're not going to oil the blades, we are going to sanitize them. But later on you need to come back and oil the blades. Hopefully it's a day like tomorrow. If you don't have any grooms, that's the time to do it. Or if you have too many grooms every single day, you're going to want 2 sets of everything. So one set is sitting and waiting, and you can use it on emergencies, but it is going to hold debris and hair if you oil it too soon between grooms. When you oil a blade, you'll see that this one is upside down. When I oil a blade, I like to put it upside down so it can drip out of the teeth sooner than later. All right, let's get a tin blade back on here. I like to always have a tin blade on my clipper. That's usually the first blade I'll usually start with. I love this clipper, but it's going to give you about 12 years of life. This is on its last leg. It's fully charged, but it doesn't act like it. So I'm still using it, it's still working, but I cannot take a huge big mat and take it out with this. It's like, it's not going to want to cut. The power has changed. And in this Bravura, I have a lot of blue ones. Pick one up from me. Use that $10 right now. In this one, I cannot change the battery. Now, I may try to contact the manufacturer to see if they can open it up and change the battery and give it back, but I'm not sure. I just haven't had the time to do it. I did actually open up another one and put it in my backup plan, because I like to have all the equipment to do a toenail trim inside my cargo van. So I have the brand new one in my cargo van, and I'm just riding this one out until it's totally dead. With these guards, again, I told you this the other day, you're going to want to regularly get a toothbrush, a dirty toothbrush that you keep dirty. I like to save all of my old toothbrushes. And get in there and clean it in the sink. Try not to get too much water inside the hinges and stuff so it doesn't rust too bad on you. But you do want to get in there and clean in between all the metal. It does retain dirt from the coat when you're grooming dirty dogs. Any dog. When you're grooming dogs, it is going to retain some dirt. If you want tools to rest, like this one I can let rest and I can pull this one out. Have double stuff. Done with the blades? Let's put that back over there. It's a lot of spraying. It's very tough. It's toxic. It's potent. With aggressive dogs, you're likely not going to use all these, but I want them ready to go. Ooh, you can feel it. You can feel this dog right now. Okay, his ETA is 149 to 146. Okay, walk, then text or call me. Thank you. That's what I'm saying now. Okay, we got this. Especially the blade boxes, if you get the one that lets me sticker it up, man, pay the extra. I would sticker that baby up. It'll be super cute. Okay. Y'all breathing out there? It's quiet now. Is this the quiet before the storm? Quiet? We're waiting, and patiently waiting? All right, Rebecca, watch this. So, this is a bin I got from probably Walmart. It's a Sterilite. It says 11 3/4 long by 7 3/8 wide and by 3 1/4 high. So I don't need to measure that. You can come back to this moment, write down the time it is, and come back and check your measurements. With a blade box, I always have it like this, but if I had been in my mobile grooming unit, I'm going to close it. Because everything bounces around. So when I close mine, it's going to be 7 3/4 long, 5 3/4, just go with 3/4, 5 3/4 wide, and this is probably where you need to make sure you're right on. 2 3/4 tall. And you want to get a tape measure. When you get a tape measure, you want it to have all these lines, because I still don't have them memorized. I get an idea, but I want to be fast. You want to get a tape measure with all these numbers on it, especially if you're doing shipping and handling like I am. Lastly, one of my favorite bins is this one. I use it a lot in all different places. Open that, put the sponges in there, then put your blades in there. This is my original blade box that was in my kit in 2003 when I became a groomer. My original blade box. This one came pretty much right after that. When I sent my blades in for sharpening, they sent me another one within probably a year. So if you take care of your stuff, it'll last quite a while. This is going on almost 20 years. I don't think I stickered this one all up. This one does have stickers on it. It has my logo stickers on it, but if you get one with stickers on it, I will sticker it up with butterfly stuff and just really cool stuff. Like this up, stickered up. This is pretty new. Okay, let's measure this one. This one's gonna be 3 3/4 tall, 7 3/8 long, and 6.5 wide. These ones, I don't mind sending you this. It does say with the brand right there. I don't mind sending your donation, Rebecca. It's huge. So if I have extra, which I know I can make extra, and if I can't make extra, I'll empty it and buy myself a new one. But if you need this size, let me know. If you end up ordering or end up visiting, I will just let you have what I have. No worries. But let me know which size worked for you. I'll empty that one and give it to you too. Man, I'm going to have to go check a remote too. MP, since you came back, MP does a lot of donating and I have a remote. If that remote I have might be a PC only, so let me go get it and see while we're waiting. Ooh, the smell is so strong. Okay, the client is out doing his walk. MP, you're there. Okay, MP, look this up for yourself before I ship it, because if I ship it and you have to ship it back, we lose money. But look this up, write down what I'm going to tell you, look it up and see if it's okay for a switch. So it says Xbox, Xbox One, and Windows 10. I'm thinking I don't think I can help you out. I think this is for a PC. Enhanced wired controller, 2 advanced gaming buttons. Okay, we don't care about that right now. Here we go. Let's have some fun with this. 2 buttons d'action vachinte, manettes analogiques haute precision, 2 motors sonoras, Entrée audio de 3.5 millimeter, cable USB detachable de 3 mm, 2% gioco dos avantaggio, stick on a okay, I quit. I just quit, man. Alright, it says enhanced wired controller, immersive experience, blah blah blah, dual remote blah, dual rumble motors, that means it goes brrr. Yeah, see, here we go. Officially licensed by Microsoft for Xbox One and Windows 10. Connect the Power A wired controller to a Windows 10 PC via USB. So that's for PC. I'm pretty sure you can Google it and see, but I'm pretty sure this is for PC. Because I have a PC gaming unit, and so does Me and You Gaming. But yeah, I am pretty sure this is not going to work for a Switch. You see, I'll give you the shirt off my back if you support me, man. I really will. So MP, let me. I have one more place. If you can remind me, because I'm going to be too busy to remember. I have one more place at home I can look. When there's Black Friday deals, I sometimes will. When there's $2 remotes, when you have $10 remote, you buy an extra. So. Because the remote is $60, $80, $100, $300 if you get the good one. So I may have one at home, but I need you to remind me. All right. At least I tried, girlfriend. Love you. Love you, girl. Before you buy one, remind me to check the house, okay? Seriously. Don't buy one yet. Or unless you're ready to kind of move into a PC, baby. Move into a PC, you're going to up your game for real. Okay. Whew. This is it. This is the big stuff right here. This is why I'm in business. We're going to go ahead and go live on maybe TikTok here. Let me see if it'll let me. I don't know if anybody can moderate on TikTok. If you want to moderate on TikTok, they're pretty cruel people out there on TikTok sometimes. Okay. What's going on here? How come you're not? Oh, wait, let me go over here. Rebecca, on the measurements for the box, make your own box. I'm going to make you one right now. Here we go. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Come on, telephone. We need you working here, bro. It's not working. Supposed to call me now too. It's not calling me. Let's see. We're waiting anyway. We gotta wait for the walk to happen. It should go fast. It's really hot out there. Oh, it went to spam. Hold on here. Here it is. Finally. Okay. What's this doing? Okay, here we go. Are we doing this? We are. We're going to do it right now. All right, you guys, we're on. What's up, TikTok? Let me go try to get a little something with the dog outside real quick. I say it should go fast because it's really hot. So walking the dog outside should happen really quick. Thanks a lot for being here, YouTube. Hit that like button. 20 of you guys out there, appreciate your love and support. It's been a great day so far. This is our last groom for the day. Live, that is. I don't even think we're gonna have to use that. I'll just tell you, I walked out there. He was not happy to see me at all. Brownie, you're good, bro. You're good, Brownie. Okay. about to go down. It's about to go down. Grandma Shell, thanks for your donation. Woohoo! Thank you so much for your donation. Please hit the like button. Check us out at myfavoritegroomer.com. I'm going to have Pet Parent help me put on a cone head because he doesn't look very happy to see me. Let everyone calm down. Sometimes I wonder if they come in with the energy that they have, these aggressive dogs, if they come in with the energy of being aggressive, if the other dogs can sense it, not even being in the room. Okay, here we go. He's tall, so I don't want him to bite my chin. I need to protect myself. Let's lower that. Let's lower him down a little bit. He wants to lay down. That's fine with me. I don't mind right now. He's new. He's worried. He's scared. He's been through some stuff, and so we don't want him. And he's also tired because I require to walk. Laying him down will allow him to jump up and have a lot of access to bite me. So I'm very aware of that, and I am ready. But can I still get hurt? Absolutely. Absolutely. This is what I do for a living. September this year, 2023, it will be 20 years. I do not recommend you do this without training or unless you have someone helping you. One thing I am going to do is I'm going to call the pet parent and ask him 2 questions. What might have happened and where? So let's call him real quick so you guys can hear. He's in the lobby right now and he's watching everything. The point of him coming in is so that we can show him what might have happened somewhere else. But let's get him on the phone for just real quick so people don't assume what they know what's happening. Hey, you, give me an example. Tell me exactly where, like, you were going somewhere else for grooming, right?
Yeah, PetSmart.
Okay, and at PetSmart for how long?
For at least almost I would say about a year. He got a few cuts before they said that he wasn't able to go there anymore. Okay, so you were going there quite a while. I think you said even somebody that was good at cutting him for a while, but they left. That person left, right? Yeah.
So at least over a year he was with the same company for a while until they said he can't come back.
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
The person left, and a new tech came in that specialized in poodles, and then they were like, well, we can't do it no more because he just kept biting. Kept biting, okay. And a year or 2 years ago he wasn't biting, right? No, yeah. He was fine, and all of a sudden, his behavior just changed when it came to getting him out of the kennel and just grooming. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, I hope you enjoy the watch. Oh, will do. Okay, yes, I am. Okay, unmute it now. I'll be talking to you. Okay. All right, bye. Those of you guys who think that I'm just showing you that I groom dogs and then they become aggressive, these guys have been aggressive for some other reason, and this is my first time grooming this dog. And so I don't know why you all get mad at me. Maybe it's because I do bring the aggression to the table and I show you everything. But I'm going to show you, just like I showed the owner, exactly what we do to your dog. And I can't even request that from a veterinarian. I wish I could ask my veterinarian
See, he wants to bite me already. I wish I could ask my veterinarian to let me record, which I did, and I'll tell you what they said. No, it's not allowed. You can't come in and record me working on your dog. You can't even sit and watch me work on your dog. And here I am live showing you exactly what it's like to groom an aggressive dog, okay? This dog came in with mandatory exercise, and it's super hot outside in Texas today. He's panting, which I want him exhausted because he's gonna have less fight for me. He will not go to war like he would if he had a lot of rest. So it's really important to know that this guy has been through some serious stuff, okay? Everybody breathe. Do you feel his energy right now? I just walked by and he tried to snap at me. That tells me a lot. The lay down is really dangerous right now because the lay down gives him a lot of access through the groom loop. I'm explaining all this and giving myself time to read the energy of the dog. Really need you guys to understand the energy of the dog right now. Oh yeah, I just took that off. We're going to come this way, around this way. Ready for an upward attack? You guys see that? Hopefully you guys got that. That's exactly how I want you to handle it. If that's how it's going to be, that's how I want you to handle it, okay? If the dog takes the cone head off, I want you to handle it like that. He's super matted. Dad, get comfortable. If I can get anything done, it's going to take a minute. We have 2 loose cones on. I'm going to have to get something else going here. I need to protect myself. Okay? I've never told you guys to buy 3 cone heads before. These ones right here are a bit loose. Okay? I'm going to let him drop his head a little bit more here. Okay? Everything looks good. Tongue looks good. He's ready to attack. Be ready for this. Get your gloves on for no splinters. Get your face mask on so you're not breathing in hair into your lungs. You will, but just not as much. I'm going to test out the area real quick. I'm going to make loud noises on purpose. I'm going to rub him with love. I'm going to let that run by itself for a second on purpose. Check out myfavoritegroomer.com. Use promo code TEN for $10 off 100 this weekend, August 6, 2023. If you need an aggressive dog groomer, I would love to help you. If it's really, really bad, Dad, because the arms are really bad, I may call you back here. We'll wait till I get to that point. I'm calling Dad, is the owner of the dog. He's in my lobby right now watching everything live. Mats are painful. Hup. Hup. So what we want to do is avoid this situation from now on. Now that you have somebody that's going to work with you, avoid allowing these mats to happen. I do smell his urine through my mask, so I know that it's really holding on to the hair as well. If you're in the Fort Worth, Texas area and you want to come out and help, volunteer, or work with My Favorite Groomer, please contact me by going to myfavoritegroomer.com and contact me down at the bottom left by sending me an email. You ready for a snap back? He's tucking his legs under. That's a sign that he's ready to move his body. That move could be a good move, a bad move, a happy move. It could be any kind of move. I'm here if you want help. You can book a call. You can come to the website. You can contact me. It doesn't matter where you're at in the world. Across the entire planet, I've helped many, many people. Check out myfavoritegroomer.com. All right, we're gonna have to stand up. I got the back of the body's all done. Everything else, we're looking at the bad stuff on the face. We're looking at matted legs. Okay, this is gonna be tough stuff, baby boy. Tough stuff right here, baby boy. Could he move fast and everything come off? Yes. Yes, that can definitely happen. Don't think it looks easy and do it yourself. Get some help, okay? Get some training. You want to learn to work with aggressive dogs? Come out and book some training with me. I would love to get you. I cannot be across the planet every day, every one time. Come and get some training so you can do this for your community. I have 3 cone heads on him. I don't normally do 3 cone heads, but the 2 came off really easy, and I wasn't going to handle him very much just to get him started. Why not muzzle him? Because I might be 2 hours into aggressive dog grooming. You need to take a muzzle off every 30 minutes. If you got an aggressive dog, you're not going to want to touch his mouth every 30 minutes. Okay, you're not going to want to do that. Ooh, this is going to be so bad. Those legs are so matted. All right, let's see. Let's just ask him and see how he wants to let me pick him up, so I can figure out how tight I can go with this groom loop here. Woo-wee! Let's get our dog up plus. Let's see if we can slide this under him. Let's see if he'll let us do that. Did you notice he held his breath? When a dog wants to attack, they're going to hold their breath first and then punch. Boom! Right? So, ready. Listen to what's going on. Right here. Held his breath. He held his breath. He was like, okay, I'm going to get you. You guys see that? Do you see it? Oh my gosh, I've never seen it so easy before, where you could see the whole body breathing and then boom, he stopped breathing, right? Grandma Shell, thank you so much for your donation. Keep it coming. If you're enjoying the entertainment, Keep them coming. A little rock there, a little nice little rock. Yeah, baby boy. Yeah, baby boy. Let's get this on its top edge here. See how that's nice and top? I can smell some poo, so I know he's nervous. He might want to poop on me, and I know why, because he's nervous. Someone hurt him really bad. So what do you expect this dog to behave like, okay? All right. You got this. You got this, boy. You got this, baby boy. Hup, hup. Hup, hup. You got this. You got this. You got this, baby boy. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Make sure your clipper don't fall. Up, 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 up. Good boy. This is a Dog Up Plus. I invented it to help dogs like this situation, or even disabled dogs. It's made in Indiana. You can order it at dogupstand.com. Otherwise, he'd be laying flat on the table right now. And he's aggressive. I ain't even trying to hold him like that. Not till I get to know him better. He's extremely matted. So I'm going to go back and forth so he cannot catch up with what I'm trying to do. He's like, I thought you were over here. I thought you were over there. No, I'm everywhere. Okay? So he doesn't really want to sit yet because he doesn't know which direction to sit. You got this, baby boy. You got this. You got this. I'm checking the groom loop with my eyeballs. If it's loose, that's where I want it to be. Loose. Loose and on, not off. So you can whip back and bite my face? No. You got to have a groom loop on. You want aggressive dog training? Please hit the follow, you guys. You want aggressive dog training? Give me a call. Go this way. Let me see your foot. Let's grab a mini real quick. I'm going to bring that foot up higher. Up, up, right here. Bring that foot up higher for me. See how I couldn't get that edge when it's flat on the table, but I can now without really handling him because he doesn't like grooming. Something happened to him somewhere else. This is my first time meeting him. I want him to have a decent experience, but he came in with all these problems. Matted hair, which is painful. Once we get all this off, we can start fresh with our friendship. Okay, I've never seen that before. You're on that and that. I'll take it. Just take it what you can. Just take it. Steady Betty. Everyone say Steady Betty, even if you're not here to say it for me. Put it in the universe. Hop, 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 hop. You're all right. You're all right. See how that came off? That's exactly why I have 3 cone heads on him right now. Look how bad that is. That was one leg. You all right, buddy? You don't want to do this. I don't want to do it either. But someone's got to get the hair off. We can put you to sleep. We can take you to a veterinarian and put you to sleep every couple months for the rest of your life. But I doubt that you are going to love that. I also know it's going to be expensive and it will start to change your personality and your body. We could do that, okay, or we could just face the problems head on, get past them, start to learn each other, start to be friends, and then be really good at working together for the next 5 or 10 years till the end of your life. Oh, shoot, maybe 15. I'm going to let him come back down. This is his safe place. I'm going to let him come back down to it, and then we're going to try again, because I have to get everything on his feet and pads, okay? But sometimes I can get all that stuff when he's laying down. So if I can do it laying down, why not? All right? Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Hup, 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 hup. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I'm going to put that clipper down and let it run. I'm going to work with his energy right here. No, sir. You're good. No, sir. I'm going to do a little bit of this, and you know what I might do? Is call the owner back so we don't struggle too long. Come on, baby boy. Breathe it out. Breathe that out. All that negative stuff that happened to you, breathe it out. Let's wipe it off. Get it off of you. Get it off of you, baby boy. Get it off of you, baby boy. You got this, okay? Ms. Dede's a little different, but effective. Okay? You got this, baby boy. All right? You got this. This prevents from me half the muscle you could just breathe regularly, okay? All right? If that's the case, he's probably going to get it off again. Let's make sure this last one's on there pretty good. Okay? Let me see you. Let me see you. Woo-wee! Woo-wee! Okay, that's low here. Let you let the rest all the way down. That clipper's going for a purpose. Growling? You're growling? I don't want you to growl. Okay, I actually need another groom move. Hup, 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 hup. Okay, okay, you're not happy with me. All right. I have a bunch of groom loops in the other room. I really need them now. I'm looking around for another 24-inch groom loop, but I can't find one. Breathe. Everyone breathe. 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 Hep. Hep. No, sir. 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 All right. So as much as I love entertaining you guys, I want you to know how hard it is to groom a dog like this. In my salon, the best advocate for this dog is the owner. So as the owner is sitting out in the lobby, I'm right now going to let him in here. His purpose and his one and only purpose is to support his dog because he loves his dog. His dog doesn't know me, and his dog can bite me and hurt himself biting the clippers and everything. And we have a lot of work to do on the arms. So right now the pet owner is going to come in, he's going to position himself right here in front of the face of this dog, and we're going to put one more cone head on him. He's just going to put 2 hands on the cone heads and around his jaw area with the cone heads on. And he's just going to support and give love to his dog while I take out all the mats on the legs. And that is going to be painful as it is. So I'm going to call the owner back now. It honestly would be also nice to get this groom loop back behind this cone head, okay? So I may have him help me do that. This is his dog. He loves his dog. And again, you heard him on the cell phone. TikTok, you didn't hear it, but the dog owner is explaining and has explained on our YouTube channel that he was going to a big box store. He says it himself on a YouTube channel for over a year, and this is now a dog that they've banned. Pet parent, come on back. You can hit mute on the television if you can, and then come on back. We're waiting for you. We can struggle like this for an hour, and I don't want to do that. I want to get the job done so he can go home and rest and have a good day. Okay, how did it feel seeing it?
That's really...
It's tough, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't want him to go through that, right?
No.
So, steady. So you're going to come in, like I said, you're gonna talk to him like a drill sergeant, and we'll do the lovey-dovey kissy stuff after we're done. Okay. So here, 2 hands on his head like that, controlling him from whipping himself around, okay?
Hey, relax. Relax. Relax, Teddy.
That's good, that's good.
Relax.
I'm going to raise this. You're here, so I don't really need it. As long as you're here, we can probably control this a little bit better. This doesn't need to be tight, it just needs to be up. And you're going to see everything I'm going to do. Let me rearrange all the equipment.
Okay, relax.
Okay, and I might swing this back and forth. Well, it just depends on what side I'm on. okay?
Relax. Okay, relax.
This way with it. How am I doing so far, Dad?
Good, really good.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Is that you understand how
Usually the body is, you know, the easy part.
Mhm.
You know, except obviously the mats, right? The
Right.
matted. But
Right.
usually the body is the easy part, and the hardest part is, you know, obviously the front.
The legs. Look at how matted the legs are here. This is going to be insane to get off. You guys know that, right?
Yes.
Everyone breathe. Before I get started, everyone breathe. I'm going to do this front leg right here. I got full, I can grab it right now and do it, okay? So we're going to go in there. Be ready. He's going to go, rah, okay? He's going to go, rah. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, relax. 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 Right there. Okay, relax. Relax. Okay. Okay.
Notice the pet owner's in here and how calm he got. And those of you guys who believe that the pet owner should not be involved, I challenge you to change your mentality just by proof of right here what's in the pudding. He could be flipping out right now and he's not. Why isn't he? Dad is here, he trusts his dad, he knows his dad. It might be painful in a minute, but he knows his dad, he's not flipping out. He's probably making eye contact, kind of looking for, like, hey, Dad, is this right? Is this good? We're good? We're good. Oh, he's like, oh, we're good. Yeah, we're good, you know. The pet owner is the best advocate for a dog that's aggressive, a dog that's been through trauma. The pet parent knows the dog best. I had a veterinarian tell me when my dog was dying of heart disease, he said, Dede, you're your pet's best advocate. Why? Because I'm the nurse at home when he's not available. I take care of my dog 24 hours a day. I know when he breathes, when he has a problem, when his tongue is not looking good, when his body's not doing good. I know him best. How are you going to come in here and tell me how you know my dog best when you don't live with my dog and you don't know my dog? Okay. So when you have a matted dog, right now I just need an opening. So I'm going to check here. I can see point. I'm going to take that point, open this up like I'm filleting a chicken. I know that's a bad analogy, but that's how I look at it. It's like they butterfly that chicken, open it up, and spread that mat out so we can, you're good, don't worry about that. Even if we're blocking, it's okay. Spread that out so you can get access to the other side. And with the 10 blade, only a 10 blade, you're going to go back and forth, up and down, because it don't matter, because it's extremely matted. Okay, look at this. Extremely matted. Just get it off however you can get it off. It doesn't need to be pretty right now. Steady, you're good right there.
Okay.
This is extremely painful. He may not be making any movements and barking and hurting, but this is painful.
Okay, buddy. All right.
Hup, hup, hup. I got you, man. I got you. I got you.
Ready. Relax.
I got you. Good boy. So let me check my heat. I'm going to change my blade now. Keep that blade cool because we're digging in there pretty good. You know, we're really getting in there. You're good. You're good. Everyone's good. I'm going to stay there. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to go up. I'm going to change the subject.
Okay.
I'm going to change the subject. I'm going to go up. Let's go up with the dog up plus. Okay? There you go. I'm changing the subject. Let's switch it out. Go somewhere else. Do something different. Something not so invasive, you know? Something that doesn't hurt so much. hup, hup.
Relax, relax.
I'm gonna come in with my 40 blade and just do the pads while I'm here. Like I said, let's just focus on some weird stuff while we get back to that front bad part.
Good boy.
This blade, that blade and that clipper is nice and quiet, but you cannot get through the matted coat with that. It was 72 degrees, I'm gonna lower that to 69, 68, so we can, I feel hot, I bet you feel hot, right?
A little warm.
Yep, okay, I don't want it to get too warm. How you doing?
Good.
Doing okay?
Yes, ma'am.
How does he look?
He's
How does
good.
his face look?
He's,
How does his eyes and everything looking at you? Look good?
he does look good.
Okay, do you see, can you tell he's saying anything with his body to you? Like, are you feeling like he's saying, it's okay, or I
Yeah, I
can,
feel like, he's okay, but like, hey, there's certain areas again of his body where it's like,
he didn't like it, you can feel it
yeah.
tense up,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, okay.
Especially behind.
Really?
leg
The behind, the
area.
legs, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming off right
I
now.
think, there's certain times though where he might put up a fight, then he's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna win, so
Right,
just
you
give up.
feel a
Right?
release?
Yeah.
Good. Good. Okay.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
This is really private back here, so he's handling it really well. Okay, he's doing really good. It's matted, but he's handling it well. His poor little tail shivering. We're getting it off, but it's all coming off, okay?
Yeah, I didn't realize how
Bad it
bad
was?
that
Yeah.
That's,
So you bathed him, right?
Yeah,
Over
yeah.
time, you've been bathing him. Because how long has it been since a groom happened?
almost like a few months.
Few months?
Yeah, a few months.
6 months?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
How about
we,
7
because
months?
we even tried cutting,
Doing some of yourself? That's why the back looked
Yourself.
kind of good?
and, especially cutting some of the mats down, right, with some scissors, but,
Right, right.
again, the body part was not easy, because, I think also the type of clippers they use as well.
Right.
When I was watching you, you made it look like, you're slicing butter, right? Like,
Right.
It's so easy, but when we're doing it,
You don't do it every day,
We don't do it
so
every day,
you don't
so-
have those trips.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I tell you guys that all the time, just because I'm doing it and it looks easy, I just said it earlier, I said get yourself some training, come in. Don't just think, oh, let me grab some clippers and just, one of my friends cut his dog's ear off.
Yeah, definitely.
Like,
yourself
and it
some
wasn't
training.
matted, it was a Pomeranian.
Because even if you watch YouTube videos, it's still kind of hard.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
definitely gotta get some hands-on,
Yep,
definitely get yourself some good clippers. Even though we had some Andy's brand,
right?
don't just settle for, a cheap brand, I guess.
Yep, you can't.
It's not gonna work, at least for these type of dogs.
Right. If you're out there, you can hit the subscribe, follow, like. Be sure to check us out at myfavoritegroomer.com. Sign up for our newsletter. We're running a promo code this weekend only. It's TEN, $10 off 100. So if you want to shop with us, this is the time to get your clipper. This is the Andis 5-speed, and we're using a 10 blade. You might not like this. Hold on. Not bad at all. Good job. That's why I'm smelling urine. You see all that hair right there where he pees, right here? It's just holding on. So he would pee and it would go through this first.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I could smell that. It wasn't all over his coat. It's right there, stuck to him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, so let's change my blade so when we get up there real nice and personal, it doesn't burn him or anything like that in that area, that sensitive area. Here we go.
Boy.
So some of you guys watching this are like, why didn't he get him groomed? What a bad owner. You know what? He was getting him groomed. And something happened so bad that they said you can't come back. So when someone says you can't come back, you are forced to then try it on your own. Search, research, call people, ask people to help. Maybe even try some people, drop your dog off. When you drop your dog off, they say come back and get him. We can't help you. All that could have went down with every one of these owners that finally finds me. And we've talked to these owners extensively. Sometimes the owner says, it took me 9 years to find you, Dede. Which is why I say share the video, because the algorithm on every single social media platform will get somewhere at some point, but it might take 9 years for someone here in Texas just to find me. Now I'm not saying it took him 9 years, but I did have a conversation with a client and I thought, wow, if I'd have known you 9 years ago, we would have had a different experience. You know, we would have gotten there further, faster. Okay. She had gone through 6 or 7 groomers by the time they found me. They come out from McKinney.
Okay. I think also being able to find a groomer that, you know, would willing to spend the time, you know. Obviously, you know, these ain't gonna be aggressive dogs ain't gonna be done in an hour, right? And when you have groomers telling me like, oh, I can only spend an hour with a dog, and
Oh, really?
you know, that's kind of also
Wow, I never heard that one before.
yeah.
So they're doing so many dogs that they give you an hour, and if they can't get your dog done in an hour, that's it,
Yeah.
right?
And these are, you know, groomers are, you know, specializing in poodles. You know?
Really? Shoot, I don't know about y'all, but I've been to a lot of shows, and most poodles are not an hour grooming. If you're gonna do this and this and beautiful this and that, it's 3
Exactly,
hours.
yeah.
Like to really go like they're trotting and
Yeah.
beautiful, it's like 3 hours if you do really good work. You ready? Oh, good boy. I'm gonna come this way with y'all, okay? Here we go. Yeah, keep it up, Dad. He is doing a really good job right now. Good boy.
Good job. Okay.
Very good. Keep it up, Dad. He is really doing a good job. He's doing really good. Sorry, TikTok. Stay there, Dad. Don't move. Sorry, TikTok. Let me move you out over here. How about that? Is that okay? Is that better? Please hit that like button, follow, subscribe. Check us out at myfavoritegroomer.com. I'm going to cut this hole like I said earlier. I'm going to cut another one right here. Okay, you want to bring it in here somewhere? Let me see if I can get that. If you don't see the point of both scissor ends, do not take the swipe. Okay, we got that filleted out open. You guys good out there? Please hit that like button, share, subscribe, you guys. BP, thanks for your donation for the feed. I appreciate you. I'm going to turn this on 5-speed. Easy peasy, bro. Easy peasy. Easy, bud. Easy. Look at this mat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, watch it come off. Yeah, baby. Woo! Dad, look! We got it off! That's his whole arm. You want to hold some aggressive dogs for me? On the side?
Let's do it.
What's your MOS?
I was a military policeman, 31 Bravo.
Yeah, bro. Come on, baby. Are you retired?
Retired, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So let's invite him in and do some holding. He's doing great, right? I got you. You're not going to like this. I'm going to come between your toes here. I'm going gonna come between your toes. You're not gonna like it, but I'm gonna come in here.
Good job, Teddy. Good job. Good boy. Good boy. Good job. Good job.
Okay, wait, repeat. I'm gonna take, it's a minute, let my blade relax a second. What's your MOS again?
31 Bravo military policeman.
So, since you're a policeman, and I have so many people that don't like what I do, me doing this right now on TikTok, someone is probably telling me right now I'm abusing this dog.
Of course.
So, you're a policeman. Would you arrest me for grooming him right now?
Oh, no, I wouldn't.
I had to say that. I had to say that. So many times I've called some police officers and said, hey, will you do a side job and come out here? I'll pay you just to watch me. And then when someone makes comments, just step into the camera and say I'm a police officer. And if I was going to arrest her, I would have already done it. So the things that you see, the people, youngsters too, young people under the age of 30, the way they attack someone like me, helping someone like you, a police officer who owns a matted, aggressive poodle. He wasn't born this way.
No, he wasn't.
So then is it your fault? Like you made him this way? You beat him down until he attacks? The answer is no. Someone else did.
But we live in a society today where people just assume, right? Also, so, you know, they're probably like, oh, well, he probably, you know, the owner probably beats the dog or something. But, you know, that's not the case, you know. And you won't know until you hear the full story, right?
Yeah, but they're not willing to
Yeah.
be smart enough to listen to a story to
Of
begin
course.
with. They're so fast. That's why TikTok is so important and so popular, is that their 30-second videos is all they can really sustain, because that's 30-second mindset. So if you can't do it, if you're going to become a police officer but you lose your patience at 30 seconds, you should not be a police officer, nor should you be an aggressive dog groomer. Because in 30 seconds, I would be out of here when it takes up to 3 hours sometimes. Thank you for your insight. I was admin in the Air Force.
Okay.
I went to Guam in Germany. How about you? Were you Air Force or Army?
Army.
Army, yeah. So were you in Germany?
No. Most of my career was here in Texas, in Fort Worth,
Nuh-uh.
Texas. But I was lucky enough to do 2 years in Japan. So I was in
okay.
mainland, Kansas.
Okay. I had family serve over there in Tokyo, so I've been over there once. Beautiful, man. I got to ski in Tokyo. Did you go skiing?
I didn't go, I'm not really a big skier.
Okay, okay.
But I did get to, steady, relax.
Did you feel that coming?
I did, no, relax. It's okay, It's okay, Teddy. It's okay. Relax.
I want to keep this arm, everybody. I'm keeping the arm here. You say you're a side hustle here, side hustle. You're good, you're good. Doing good. Good cheerleading. Good cheerleading.
Okay, Teddy, it's okay. Relax, Teddy.
Nice little hug here.
Okay, buddy.
Everyone rest and breathe. Rest and breathe.
Okay.
That was a nice little get up there. We're almost,
Relax.
wow, we're almost done, you guys.
Good job.
Almost done here, bud.
Good job. Yeah, so, I got to climb Mount Fuji, which
Oh,
is
cool.
an active volcano, right?
Yeah, that's cool.
Did that and a couple great, wineries and all that.
That's
different
cool,
stuff.
man. Okay, I'm gonna swing this over there, but you'll go around it. You'll stay there, but you'll let it go in front of you. There you go. So YouTube starts to get a little bit better view there. Whew. Okay, how's everyone doing out there? Hit that like. So send me some hearts out there, TikTok. Send out some hearts. We appreciate it. The nitty gritty stuff is about to start happening, so. You know what that is, Dad?
I'm assuming.
With pads and the
Okay.
toenails.
Another thing that with the last groomer, the one that specializes in poodles, they would have
Thanks
them
for the barks.
in a muzzle the
Okay.
whole time, right? And
Okay.
then I heard you saying that you would
30 minutes, you need a
30 minutes,
break.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
need to break them. Even sooner than that, if they're really like,
Yeah.
if they're really,
Yeah.
you can't, an aggressive dog, and I finally learned it too, because I groomed aggressive dogs a long time, maybe 6 years into my career, or 7, I might have said, look, we're gonna use this cone head and see if that helps, and it did. I don't even know what brought that on, I gotta go back and look.
And from, being here, noticing that this cone head really does make a difference than having a muzzle, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Could you tell?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And at least from, the safety perspective on your side, right, your end, so.
Yeah, so I can, if I get bit, I have a minute with the cone heads to jump back. When I put 1 or 2 on, 1 will go flying. You saw 2 go flying, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
2 went flying! And I had a third one. I have never put a third one on, period.
And I was like, oh man, I hope I didn't, put
No,
a
you're
tag
good,
up,
man,
but,
you're good.
yeah.
You're good, it worked out. I have to, like a sixth sense, I felt it, right? You were like, and I'm like, no, it's good, if I have to fix it in there, and then you took it off. All right, let me see where we want to come. I have some private area I want to do right here. Let me see if it'll just stay put. I'm not going to touch his arm, because if I do, he's going to think I'm going for his foot, which I'm not. Get all these maps I hear out.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe because he does have everything intact back there.
Good job, Sandy, good job.
Skim, you know what I'm saying? Get this knocked out.
Good job, buddy. Alright.
Still using a 10 blade, I just switched it out to a different one. Sorry you guys, trying my best here. I'm gonna go up with him. Stay as you are, I'm gonna go up. There you go.
You are doing a good job, Teddy. Good job. Okay, buddy. Okay.
I'm gonna take a look back here. You take a look back here too. Hup, 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 hup. That's fine. Stay put as you are. I'm gonna come in with my 40 blade now and the bravura here. Let's do the Dog Up Plus. Let's get him to stand up real quick. DogUpPlus.com, dogupstand.com. Hup, 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 hup. There you go. Stand up, buddy. Stand up. Put your 2 feet on the front here. Put your 2 feet down. There you go. Put your 2 feet down there. You're good. You're good.
Stay right there.
I'm breathing hard, you guys. Breathing hard here.
Okay, buddy. You're okay, Teddy. All right. There you go. Okay.
Throw them hearts out there. TikTok, if you're watching, hit the follow. YouTube, if you're there, hit the subscribe and hit the bell so you get notifications on the next live. You can't wait till Thursday when we do that husky. Okay, this is a perfect opportunity to check between the toes and make sure they're not matted. Just for the record, was I pretty fast about getting you a groom?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You came with everything I needed, boom, I was getting you in, right?
With a matter of, I think, a day.
Yeah, one day?
You know?
Yeah.
As soon as I sent you that, the picture of those
Right,
shots and I was like, hey, can I see you tomorrow? And
Right.
I was like, hey, okay, yeah. I was expecting, okay, maybe next month or something, the soonest, right, or end of the month, but you're like tomorrow.
I work every day of the week. I'll do everything I can to help somebody.
Yeah,
He needed
was
it too.
Just, yeah, overdue and said we were only able to do so much. You know what, we have to, before I, take them to, put them to sleep and let them groom, they're just gonna do the same thing that you're doing now. Anyways, they don't, they're not like professional groomers.
Sometimes they're not groomers.
No, they're not. They're just the employees from the vet, right?
Right, you know that.
Yeah.
You already got a quote?
Yeah, I got a quote, and we're talking about like 600 to 1,000.
Wow, that's your quote. And he was a retired police. He's not lying is my point. He's not lying. So you got a quote for sedated grooming at your veterinarian between $600 and $1,000.
Yeah.
And a poodle, I would say you should groom him every 2 months. Would you do that every 2 months?
I don't feel too comfortable doing that,
Yeah.
especially,
Has he been sedated before where
No.
you can see how he behaves after? Has that?
He's only been sedated with, I guess, the medication, gabapentin and.
That's a pill?
The pill, right?
Okay,
Yes, the pill.
but not like surgery
But
sedation?
nothing, no.
No dentals yet or anything like that?
No.
So when it does happen, you imagine that happening every time, every 2 months. And usually what I'll see is a client come in and say, you know what, we can't do it anymore. Or even a veterinarian turning to the client saying, I'm sorry, I can't do it anymore. It's really hard on your dog. And then that referral will come in, because some veterinarians know who I am. But it's good that you have that insight. You're more intelligent than the average person, you know.
Yeah, my wife, she's the one that actually found me on YouTube.
Okay.
And
so it did help, the YouTube?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. And this is my wife's like, you know what, give her a call. Let's, like, you know what, I'm gonna call her. Let's try her out.
That's awesome.
Before, I think about trying the sedation.
Follow through on the sedation.
Yeah.
But you did what most people don't do, which you actually did get a quote, You did quote it out.
I was just kind of curious to see what that cost would be, and I was like, and again, we're not talking about, well, does that come with, say later down the road after he gets his initial cut like this, which, because of the mats, right?
Right.
Is there a professional groomer that's gonna give him a cut? Poodle, a nice cut, right? But no, there isn't. There's just employees there who are just gonna cut him like this.
Right.
Each time.
Right. We can try to leave him longer and all that stuff. You might find that just because of what may have happened at where you went before, he'll never let us do that. He'll never be the same. Do you know that? He'll never be the same, Dad.
Of course. No.
But we can work with him until he can trust. If you use me and we able to, some dogs we just did the Russian Blanca the other day. I've been grooming him 5 years and he will still snap. I still got my guard up, but he loves me.
Yeah. I think he just needs to build that trust with somebody.
Yeah.
And someone, get that,
It might take a minute.
Yeah.
It might take a minute. That Russian Blanca, it took 3 years. Almost a 2.5 to 3 year mark is when he came in. It was during the 2020. I had him at my house, and I just remember it vividly. Like, that was the day he fell in love with me. He walked up into my garage, and he was like, hey. And he just loved me that day. And I thought, wow, it took 2.5 years to get you here.
Yeah.
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 And they come every 2 months, regularly, no matter what. And matter of fact, they don't brush him or touch him at all. They can't. Those are to the vein. They can't touch him or nothing like that. So it's a bad day. He bit so he's protective of that Russian Blanca is protective of the mom, to where they couldn't even lay in bed together. And she's like 80, 75. You know what I mean? Like, what? You can't lay in bed together. I finally told you need to put him up so you guys can have some snuggle time.
Right. He is protective of the mom.
Really?
He's
sound familiar?
Yeah,
okay.
He's more protective of the mom than, if the mom wasn't around and it was just me and him, then he'll be protective of me. But he's mostly close to my spouse.
Right.
Where, if I'm not fighting my youngest, to get snuggle time with my spouse, I'm fighting my dog, right?
Okay, check this out. So you guys saw me do the nails, and so hopefully you kind of saw, look at how much I took off of one nail. That. So if somebody took more than that, Dad, this little piece, that sliver, if someone took more than that, we would hit the vein. So likely someone has kept hitting the vein here, because I know better that this is all I can take, that little freaking sliver, because I can see the vein. It looks like you guys walk a lot, actually.
We walk them a lot.
Yeah, you do. So it looks like he's walking them. Now the dew claws were really long, these ones here that are not touching the ground. And they were curled and really long, and I got a little bit more, a couple swipes. But again, look at these swipes that I'm taking here. It's not a lot, is it? It's not a huge chunk, not like my toenails. So when someone's doing his nails, they cannot hit the vein or he's gonna behave like this. And you do that for a year, he's gonna be angry, and that's where we're at. Okay, that's probably what happened. We won't know, I can just, from what kind of grooming I do, I can kind of feel it and see it. And just common sense is the average person wants to take more off of his nails, and if they were already at the vein. Okay. Period. Because that's all I can take without hitting the vein. Okay?
Yeah, he gets to walk a lot, and he actually likes walking.
Really? Okay. Well, this will make him really cool now. His body will be able to bend more without all those mats on there, you know? Okay. Well, we're getting to that point where we're going into the face. So we're gonna see how that goes. I got a couple different holds that work, and we'll just see how he does with each one. So I'm gonna start repositioning everybody here because it's all gonna change. All right. Please hit that like button, TikTok, if you're enjoying its entertainment and you're having fun watching us groom this aggressive dog the first time. He's been banned from PetSmart, and we want to see him have a great day, good haircut here. Don't let go just yet. I'm having him stand up. Stand up, bud. Stand up. I know, don't look at me. Don't worry about Miss Dede. So first thing I'm going to do is come and just chisel some of this neck off.
Okay. Let me know when you're gonna just keep on holding right here.
Yep, that's good. I'm going to try to get some of this mass off here.
Just let me know. I'm trying to give you the
Yeah, you're good. I'm going to let that loose, and I'm actually pull it through here. Just keep them there. Let me pull this through. I needed this back here earlier, so I'm going to attach that there now. All right, and we're going to go ahead and kind of chisel all this matted neck off, okay?
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. It's okay. Good boy.
Now might slide off, so just watch it just a little bit. You're good. Just telling you before it does fly off. And you're here too, so we can just reposition it back on. It's not like you're not here anymore.
Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Okay.
Would you say when you were having him groomed for that over a year? Because how old is he? 3?
He's gonna be 3.
So before PetSmart and all that year and a half of grooming him, where were you going?
You know, Petco, PetSmart. The last person I did it was, you know, a dog groomer in the community.
Okay.
Again, that specialized
Right,
in
the poodles,
right?
okay.
And then again, the last people that cut them was us, or tried cutting them.
Right. So you were going somewhere for a long time, somewhere.
Yeah.
Like, would you say every couple months?
Every
Or
couple
3?
months, every 3
3
months.
3 at the most?
3 at the most. Yeah, 3 at the most.
And then until it just became a bad day and they asked you not to come back, right?
Yeah. Hey, your dog is snipping at us, and you know, I think the last one was I think he might have drawn blood or something, or you know, but
Oh,
they didn't
okay.
show us like how bad of a cut it was or anything, right? Or what, how bad it was. They
Right.
said that, oh, your dog.
You had
might
no
have to find
idea.
him- Might have to find him some other place, or he's, you know.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have you change your hold a little bit. Actually, I'll have you step back for just a second. Let me just have you step back and let's look at what's going on here. Watch your eye. Where are you? Okay, step back right here, Dad, right here. You're good right here. Okay. And I'm gonna have you come back in. Let me just reevaluate what I want to do here. Okay. All right. You're good. Look at your dad. Look at your dad. Let me see. Look at your dad.
Over here. Good job, Teddy. Good job. Good boy.
Good dad.
Good
Good
boy.
dad.
Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good job, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Teddy. Good job. Look, over here, buddy. Over here. Good boy. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. All right, buddy. Good job. Good job, buddy. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Teddy. All right. Good job. Good
Hup,
job.
hup, hup, hup.
Teddy. Teddy.
Hup, hup, hup.
Teddy. Teddy. Over here, buddy.
That's fine. Hold it. Okay, let me see here. All right, Dad. You're gonna come in over there behind this pole. You're going to hold his body head, sort of. Just get in there and hold his neck. Do you think he'll bite you?
Oh, of course.
Yeah? Really? Okay, stay there. Listen, use your hand, not the rope. There you go. Perfect. Hold like that. Hold like that. Just let him hit. Right? Because you're already there. That's something different that I haven't done before. Let's just try it. So just steady there. Nice jaw hold. Not squeezing the throat, right? but hold that jaw, because
You want me to hold like jaw like this, or
just bone structure. So here,
okay, just the bone.
right here. And the reason why is because I'm gonna come in, he's gonna attack. He might clip,
Oh, yeah.
he might bite the scissors, he might bite your finger. But if you don't let go, he can't bite anything like a snake that's running around. If you hold the head, you don't let go, what's he biting? He's snapping back, his tail's whipping back, okay? Here we go.
Okay. I'm trying to hold it right
Tell him no. No, sir. Tell him no, sir.
here. Ready? No,
No, sir.
No.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir, Teddy.
No, sir. Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Tell him no.
Hey, no,
Hup,
no.
hup. Hup, hup.
No, Teddy.
Hup, hup. As soon as he let go, do you see how quick he was going to bite his dad's hands? So this is going to be really tough because he's super aggressive. Let me see. Yeah. They never jump up like that. Do you guys see how tight? Did you guys catch that? Did you catch that? Okay, hold on a second. So he's going to bite his dad, okay? I don't even think I got that jump on the camera, man. Woo! Woo! So the groom, listen, the groom loop loose allows him to do all that kind of jumping, which is dangerous. So, hear me out, Dad. What are you doing with your fingers?
I'm figuring out.
Hear me out.
You got some gloves or something, okay?
No?
No, I don't think it was. That's fine.
Hear me out, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're gonna go out, you're gonna go outside like you're leaving with him. We're gonna start all over.
Okay.
So you're gonna say, he knows what's up. And he's ready for it. So we gotta change it up now. Oh, we're out of here. We are out of here. You're gonna go outside, you're gonna go walk up and down. And then you're gonna walk back in here, we're gonna put the cone head back on. And then I need to bring those ears out by themselves with 2 cone heads on so that he doesn't bite you. I can see what he's gonna do to you, okay? So we're gonna trick him, we're gonna go outside and go walk. Do you hear what we're gonna do? Teddy, are you listening? Because I mean, you could know the drill. I'm telling you what we're gonna do. So I don't think he knows what we're gonna do. So this purple groom loop is looped inside of itself. Once it comes loose, it's just gonna fall off. So I'm not worried about that because as soon as I come here, he can bite, right? You too.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay. So act like you're gonna say, let's go.
Teddy, go for a walk.
You go for a walk.
Go
here.
for a walk.
Go bye-bye.
Go
Go
for a
bye-bye.
walk.
Unclick the purple.
Go for a walk.
Go for a walk.
Go for a walk.
Yeah, he wants to bite
Alright,
me.
okay,
Go for
okay.
a walk.
Come on.
Go for a walk.
Come on, man.
Yeah, go outside. Go for a walk.
Come on, let's go for a
Go
walk.
out.
Come
Go out there. Get out there. Go out there. Don't worry about me. Just walk outside. That purple will just slip off. You can get it off if you want to, or if you, I don't care. Just go for a walk. The front door. Right there. How am I doing, you guys? How's everything going? You guys got some, guys, go ahead, man. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think, man. Okay, I think this is, this needs to get on the charger. What's going on? What you thinking, you guys? If you think I'm doing okay, pretty good, it almost got pretty dangerous. If you think I'm doing all right, go ahead and hit that like button for me. Hit the subscribe, hit the follow, hit the share. If you think I'm doing all right, please judge me right now. I'm giving you opportunity. On TikTok, we got 2.9K likes. Please hit that like button, double tap that screen as many times as you want if you're having fun. How am I doing today? This is an aggressive dog. You heard the cost of a veterinarian visit. A dog like this needs to be groomed every 2 or 3 months. You are not going to spend $900 every 2 or 3 months to get a grooming at a veterinarian. I don't think you are. The average person's not going to do that. I wouldn't be able to do that. So at least he can come in here under that, way under that price and actually get a groom for his dog. Someone willing to work with an aggressive dog with no problems. And I don't have a problem having the patience to deal with this dog, almost getting bit, the dog flying up in the air to bite anything in his way. And those of you guys, again, judgmental on TikTok, telling people that they are going to get sedation every 2 months for $900, you have got to be crazy. Yes, I'm calling you crazy. If you think you're going to spend that, I don't even think you're going to spend that money. I don't even think you spend that much money on your makeup, let alone your aggressive dog grooming every 2 months for $900. Actually, he said $600 to $1,000. Didn't he say that was a quote? That wasn't even the real expense. That was a quotation. A quotation means when you arrive, it could change. That hypes me up, man. You want to tell people to sedate their dogs, but you yourself couldn't do it every 2 to 3 months. Delusional. That's funny because he's a police officer retired and he would not be lying to us telling us he got a quote before he decided exactly how to handle it. Thank you for your judgment, animal lover. Obviously not a human lover. And I wouldn't say an animal lover should choose sedation every time. That's insane right there. I love animals. I put myself in danger every day I groom. I love what I do. I am calm. I'm just loud and you don't like it. It's okay, TikTok. It's okay. You can let me be me and you can watch me be me, but you can keep your comments to yourself. It's crazy how people get so offended. I'm always amped up. Always. I live amped up and I've been doing what I do for 20 years and I love it. I give the dogs every ounce of my energy. Amped up, calm, loud, not loud, drill sergeant, singing, bending down on my knees. I will do anything to get a dog a successful dog grooming. Thank you, Ariel. Appreciate you. We're waiting on the owner to do a trick for me. Go outside, walk the dog, real quick, change the subject. My dogs are so ready to go outside and hear everything that's going on. I get amped up dancing salsa, bachata. I get amped up going to a concert. I get amped up everywhere. I am an amped up person. I love that word. This right here is a dogupstand.com plus you can get it at dogupstand.com. It is made in the USA, made in Indiana. Thank you for joining. Hit that like button, double tap the screen. TikTok, we love you for joining us. Thank you so much. YouTube, thanks for being here all day watching live grooming. This has been an intense groom, to be quite honest with you. This is a veteran. He's a retired police officer. And I'm just really lucky they found me so I can let them see everything that's happening to the dog when the dog's being groomed and why he was banned at PetSmart out of his own mouth. That's what he told us. Sometimes you think it's the owner's fault. If you're a very young person, you assume a lot. It just comes natural because you don't know any better and maybe somebody didn't teach you any better and maybe you haven't gone to college to learn diversity or maybe even you haven't traveled the world like someone like me who's been in the military that traveled the world. You are a young person having to figure it out on your own. You're your own adult by the time you're 17 years old. And you have got to figure out that you don't assume everything. You don't judge people who they are. If they're poor, they're poor. If they're rich, they're rich. It is what it is. I'm not going to judge you or make you feel bad because you are rich or make you feel bad because you are poor. I just know that we all have had our own backgrounds that lead us to where we're at today. And this dog has a background. He was groomed for over 1.5 years at a particular place that he already mentioned. And they hurt him there, whatever they were doing. So now he has had to find Miss Dede Croy with My Favorite Groomer who grooms aggressive dogs with or without the pet parent, but always allowing the pet parent to be watching. I want you to be able to watch your dog behave the way he's behaving so we can both work on what your dog needs to do from here forward. If you go to a groomer and you're not able to watch, I cannot even tell you anything. If you don't even know that, I cannot even tell you anything. If you haven't called your local groomer and said, hey, can I sit and watch? I cannot even tell you if you do not know. I cannot teach you if you do not know. This poor dog has been harmed by somebody. Why isn't someone hurting that person? Why are you here attacking the person helping? I have no idea. Why are you coming here to attack the people helping the dog? I have no idea. It tells me a lot about who you are. Tap that like screen if you like what you're watching, if you know what I'm going through, if you can feel the pain of the dog, if you know what maybe the dog has been through just by his actions. A dog isn't going to talk to you and tell you. Okay, I left my phone, but I have my watch. Oh my gosh, he's outside. Okay, let's go get him. We're going to start this all over again. We have one thing left, and honestly, I'm probably going to tell him we're going to skip the bath and everything today. We're just going to go straight up, finish the groom. He's had a stressful day, and let's just get on track. I'll see him in a month. I want to see his feet, face, sanitary, toenail trim, pads in a month. But he is really mean. He tried to bite the owner. He jumped up. He almost bit everything. And so this is a very tough case, okay? And sometimes when you have these tough cases, it is what it is. You just got to work with them and throw the punches, one thing at a time. Thank you so much for your memberships, YouTube. Thank you for the hearts, TikTok. Thank you for your donations on YouTube and Facebook. I appreciate you. Love you guys. We're bringing the pet parent in right now. When he comes back in, we need to have all these cone heads ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and give him the cone heads in the lobby and start all over. Let's see where they all went. 1, 2. Last thing left is his face. Do you think that we could get a muzzle on this dog? The answer is probably no. I will not even try. Here we go. Let's go, baby doll. Text him because it's too hot out there to be walking around. Hold on. I might lose you, TikTok. Hold on. You still there, TikTok? All right, pray for us, please. We need to get this face trimmed up big time. Okay. Good, 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 good.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna try to leave the cone heads on, we'll see how he does. Try to go quick now. That'll stay kind of like right there, that's good.
Right.
Good.
Focus right.
So what I'm gonna do, be ready for a bite, so just kind of don't squeeze or anything. I'm gonna try to work an ear out, out of this cone head right here. You're good, you're good. Follow my lead.
Okay.
Holding his breath.
Teddy, good boy, Teddy, good boy, Teddy. Good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy. There you go, there you go. Good boy, good boy. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy, good boy.
What is this?
Good boy. Good
What
boy,
is that? His neck? Oh my gosh.
Good boy. Okay, wrong ear. Good boy.
Oh, there's his ear. Okay.
Good boy,
All right.
good
Now,
boy.
half of his ear's out, so it's an easy slip off of this, okay?
Okay.
So maybe just,
Right there, okay. Does that work for you?
kind of. Let me see. I'll work around you. Don't worry. It won't be perfect. It's just like, get in there.
Oh, ain't that right? Okay. Good job, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job. Good job, Teddy. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. All right, buddy. Breathe. Okay. Good job, Teddy. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy, Teddy. Over here, buddy. Look. Look. Over here. All right. Good job. Good job, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, buddy. Good boy. There you go. Good boy, Teddy. Good job. Yes. All right, buddy. Good job. Good job, Teddy. Almost done, buddy. Almost there. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. All right, buddy. Okay. Good job, Teddy.
Do the walk out.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You guys need to believe me, okay?
Good job,
When I tell you something, believe me.
Good job, Teddy. Good job, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. All right. Look, Papa. Look, Papa. Look. Good job, Teddy. Good job, boy. Good job, Teddy. Good job.
Hey.
Oh.
Yep, yep. I told you that was an easy pull off. Steady, steady, steady. Steady, Betty.
All right.
Steady, Betty. We gotta put this one back on. Steady, Betty. You ready for the jump up? Together now. Together now. Grab it.
All ready?
Okay. Good job. Good job. That's good right there. That's good right there. Good job. Good job. Steady, Betty. Steady, Betty. Steady, Betty. Good job. Good job, Dad. Good teamwork right there. Good teamwork right there. I'll serve with you any day, baby.
All right, buddy.
Okay, let's take a look.
Try it again.
Good job,
Right?
good job.
Stay right there. Okay, buddy. Good, Teddy. Look at right here. Look at me. There you go. There you go, Teddy. Look at me. Look at me. Good job, Teddy. Good job, boy. All right. Stay with me, okay? Look at Papa. Look at Papa. Yeah. All right, buddy. Okay. Okay. All right. Almost done, buddy. All right. We're at the finish line. Let's get it done. Come on, buddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job, buddy. Good job.
Reevaluate. Tucking it back in here or something.
Okay, right
Me
there.
and you,
Right
this way, cross.
Teddy.
Right, right here, go that way. Go that way. Take that side over there. Head to you. Head to you. Looking at you. Looking beautiful.
Okay. We'll give that space for.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Talk to him. Do the
Good,
cheerleading.
Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good boy. All right, Teddy. Look at me, Teddy. Look at me.
Trying to find that ear here. Trying to
Good
find
job,
that ear
Teddy.
here.
There you go. Good job, Teddy. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Okay.
Steady.
Look at
Steady.
me. Look at
Steady.
me. Look at me. There you go. Look at me.
Can't get
It's
it. I
coming.
can't get it. What the heck? Where is it at?
Wherever you're pulling, I think that's it right there.
It's a matted neck. Okay.
Good job, Teddy.
No, you're good. You're good. I got it. Okay, I got it. Got it.
Good job, buddy.
Oh, hey,
All right.
woo!
All
Ooh,
right.
that's a big
Teddy.
one there,
Good
baby
job,
doll.
buddy.
That's a big one right there, you guys.
All right, buddy. Look right here.
11 hearts. I'm seeing those hearts. I can't read anything, but I'm seeing them hearts, baby.
Good job, buddy. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine.
Seeing those hearts, YouTube. Keep it coming.
You are fine, buddy. Good job, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Teddy.
When you ban a client, this is where you leave them, doing this.
Good boy.
If you want to ban a client, find out where you can refer them to and tell them where to go.
Oh, no. Right there, Teddy. Right there, buddy. Teddy.
Tell them where to go.
Teddy. Focus right here. Look. Good job, Teddy. Good boy. Look. Right here. Look. Right here. There you go. Look at me. Right there, buddy. Right there. Good job. Good job. Good boy, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, sir. Yeah. Hey.
Hop, hop,
Steady.
hop, go up.
Hey.
There you go, stand up.
No. Hey.
It's okay.
Hey.
Hop, hop.
Hey.
No, sir.
Hey.
No, sir.
No.
No, sir.
Put your leg down.
No, sir. Put your, no, sir.
No,
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 sir. Don't lose it,
no.
Dad. Don't lose it. This
I
one
got
came
it.
off. You're
I
good.
got it.
Good job on the hold.
I got it.
Good job on the hold. Here we go. Here we go. And
Okay.
keep the ear out. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Okay. Right there.
Steady, Betty. Good.
Right
Stand
there.
up.
Okay, Teddy.
Good job.
Right there, buddy. Right there. Look at me.
Start
Look at me,
over.
Teddy. Teddy.
Start over here.
Good boy. Good boy.
Put your fingers here.
Good boy. Good boy.
I want to get that
wanna
too.
get it?
I
Okay.
want to get that mat out.
Okay. Right there, buddy. Stay right there. Hold on. Okay, I can get it. Good grip right there. Like that.
I want to say you guys made them at home fine, right?
Yeah, my
Okay,
wife bathed
yeah.
them, no problem. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna probably drop that today. So all the stress, next time we can maybe work on that, but since he's a jump up biter, might not be worth it. Watch your hold here on his neck. Teddy, tell him no.
Teddy, no, no, no.
Put your foot down, Teddy.
No.
Put your foot down, Teddy.
No.
I'm gonna let that
Okay.
hang. It's pretty loose though.
Okay.
Okay,
Come on, Teddy, relax.
hear me out. You're doing a great job holding, but I feel a strong hold on the neck, and you don't wanna choke him out, okay? So there's a fine, sweet position on the jaw bones, but we got all these cone heads in the way. So just doing your best. Watch the color of the tongue there, okay?
Got it.
But we have to take this off, so it is what it is. And this is just one moment, and hopefully we'll never be back at this position again. So bear with me, here we go.
Good job, buddy. Teddy. Right here, buddy. Stay with me, okay? Stay with me, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job, buddy. Good job. Okay, good job.
You're gonna play guitar for me here a minute?
Stay right there, buddy. Okay, stay right there. Okay, you're fine. You're good. You're good, buddy. You're good. Right here, look. Look, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Come on, we finished. Go for a walk. Who wants to go for a walk? Teddy wants to go for a walk? You want to go for a walk, buddy? Huh? Good job, Teddy. Good job, boy. Good job. Good job, buddy. You want to go for a walk? Want to go for a walk right there? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good job right there. Okay. Good job right there. Okay, Teddy. Good job, boy. Good job. Good job. It's okay. Right here. Right here, Teddy. Right here. Okay.
Hop, hop, hop. Easy peasy.
Oh.
Easy
Right
peasy.
here,
You're
Teddy.
good. It's good. I'm gonna
Right
keep
here,
going.
buddy. Right here, buddy. Right here.
Really mad it.
Look
Really
at
mad
Teddy.
it.
Right here, Teddy. Right here, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Breathe, buddy. It's okay. Good job, Teddy. Good job. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Right here, look at me.
Cannot tell what that
Okay,
is,
buddy.
honestly. Okay, we gotta look up.
Look at me. Right there.
Bring him forward. I don't want to touch him here. It pisses him off. So push it, pull him
Pull him
forward.
forward, okay.
Pull him
All right.
forward. So I can't tell what's wrinkly, what's matted. I can't tell what I'm supposed to cut, what I'm not supposed to cut. Okay. See what I'm saying? This big thing right here.
I'm gonna kind of put my
Yep,
hand right
yep,
here.
yep. We might lose it, but that's okay. That's okay.
Okay, buddy. That's okay, buddy. That's okay. It's okay, buddy. Yes, buddy. Yes, buddy. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Move your finger a little bit there.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay. Right there, buddy. There we go. You're fine. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good
Okay, be
job.
careful. I'm gonna unclick this.
Okay. Good job, Teddy.
Okay? I'm gonna loosen, hold on a little bit. I'm gonna loosen this groom loop here. Okay? Keep loosening, loosening, loosening.
Good job, Teddy.
There's no hold, okay? Don't let go.
Okay.
Don't let go.
Got it. Got
Let
it.
me see it here.
Okay. Good job, Teddy. Good job, boy. Good job. Good job. Oh,
I'm gonna finish the ear. I'm gonna finish the ear here.
good job, bud. Good job. Good job, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Right here, look. Look at me. Look at me. Good job, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. It's okay. It's okay. Good boy, Teddy. Good job. Good boy,
Okay, we're
Teddy.
gonna tuck that ear back.
Good job, Teddy. Good boy.
Okay.
Good boy.
This is doing nothing for me. Stay put. Stay put. He's not locked in anywhere, so stay
Good
put.
job. Good boy.
Stay put there. I'm gonna grab this groom loop out of here. Okay?
Good
So
job,
what's
Teddy.
going on
Good
here?
job, buddy.
Okay, do a little release now maybe and let go a little bit. Let go. Just do love here.
Right here,
Keep-
buddy.
keep an
Good
eye,
boy.
keep an
Good
eye.
boy. Right here, buddy. Look right here, buddy. Right here, Teddy. Good
Watch
boy.
your face
Good
and
boy.
watch your nose not getting bit,
Good
okay?
boy. Good
I'm
boy.
gonna
Good boy.
push you that way. There you go.
Good boy, good boy. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Look at me. Look at me. Here, come on.
This
Here's
is
a
what
little
was
bit.
on that ear. That ear, I could not figure out what the base of that ear was.
It's okay, come on, hey.
It's crazy right there.
Almost done, buddy, almost done.
Okay, I need to look at the front here and see what's up.
Alright, okay.
I'm a little fearful for you, Dad.
You know, when the face part reminds me of, the way he acts in the face part reminds me of that one video where the one dog you said, the Russian, or what is it?
Okay, yeah,
Of something like that, of
Okay.
how he would act, right?
okay,
You know, so, from experiences of helping the other last person that had, experience with the poodles,
Poodles?
right? I pretty much, the only thing I did was kind of held his head by holding his ears together,
oh,
right?
wow, okay.
But.
But he
again,
attacked?
not always, eventually he gave up.
Okay.
He would attack, but eventually.
He had no cone head, no muzzle, right?
No cone head, no muzzle, because obviously they had
Had
to
to do the-
cut the face,
Yep,
right?
yep,
So eventually he just gave up.
okay. He's pretty hyped though.
Yeah.
So,
So I don't know if, we need to go for another walk or.
no, that's good. We're gonna try a couple things, but when I pull this off, you are in a position to go straight to holding the skull itself. When you let go, even if he's like, ah!
Well, I'm
When
gonna
you
hold
let
this
go,
skull.
hear me out. When you let go, because you let go earlier, and he came back, and boom, right, was snapping at you. When you let go, he's gonna come and attack whatever's in front of him. He doesn't mean to bite you, but that's just his knack. He's like, ah, whatever, it's touching me, I'm getting you. So if you try not to let go, I'll do everything, but if you let go, he can go boom, 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 and you too.
Yeah.
He turned around and jumped up. So he wants to attack, even if we're just not even, I didn't even have a clipper going at him when he jumped up and was like, ah, can I get you?
Yeah.
So you're in a position right now, once I pull this cone head off, which is gonna slide off for me, to just go into a skull.
Mm-hmm.
Not the throat, the skull, the top of the skull and the bottom, like both your hands, it's just whoop, there you are, and just steady. And let me see how he's gonna behave. Look, he's looking at me like, I'm ready for you. So, ready? I'm gonna pull this off, we'll leave this on. If you do need to step away, please do.
Okay.
At the end of the day, just jump back, just please do. We'll figure it out, or we'll skip it and come back for face only in a couple days,
Okay.
okay? Because this is stressful, by the way, okay? So, hold, ready, slide into a skull hold. 1, 2, 3. Stay there. Do not let go. If you don't let go, I can do a lot more, okay? First thing I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna unclick this. Tell him no.
No.
Tell him no.
Teddy, no.
First thing, don't let him jump up and bite your nose. Don't let him jump up and bite your nose, okay?
No, Teddy. Teddy,
You
relax.
do this for your head.
Relax, Teddy. Relax.
I'm just gonna test your hold. I'm testing your hold.
Okay. Relax, Teddy. Relax. Okay, buddy, relax. Teddy, relax.
Don't let go. Don't
Alright,
move your
Teddy,
fingers for me
relax.
this time.
Okay,
Do not
relax,
move your
Teddy.
fake fingers.
Teddy, relax. Good job, buddy. Good job, Teddy. Relax.
Keep it up.
Relax, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Relax.
Keep it up.
Relax, Teddy.
Keep it
Relax,
up.
Teddy. Relax. Okay, buddy. Relax. It's okay. Relax. Relax, Teddy. Relax. Relax, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job, buddy.
Don't let go.
Good job, Teddy. Good job. Relax, Teddy. Good boy.
Nice
Good
hug
boy,
here.
Teddy. Good boy, Teddy. Relax. Good job, Teddy. Good job, buddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job. Stay right there, buddy. Good job. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Relax, Teddy. Relax. Good job, Teddy.
He wants to bite the clipper.
Good
Just
boy.
know that. He's like,
Good
I
boy.
can't wait to
Good
get
boy.
my mouth on that clipper.
Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. Relax, buddy. Relax. Relax, Teddy. Relax, Teddy. No. Relax, Teddy. Relax, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job. Good job, Teddy. Good job. Good job, buddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good.
Let go if you have to. Let go if you have to.
No, relax.
Good job.
Relax,
Watch the
Teddy.
throat hold.
Relax, Teddy. Relax.
Okay, this is stressful. We can let go whenever you're ready. Up
You want to
here.
keep going?
Okay, you're the owner. You're the owner.
Yeah, relax, Teddy. Relax. I'm just gonna have my paw on the back, just have some kind of control, but I'm not
Okay,
gonna.
stay there for me. Just stay there.
Okay.
Just stay there.
Right there, Teddy. Relax.
Stay there for me.
Relax, Teddy.
Who's not
Relax.
hype right now? Tell me that. Who's not
Relax,
hype?
Teddy. Relax. Relax, buddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job.
Who's
buddy.
not
Good
hype right
job.
now?
Good job, Teddy. Good job, buddy. Good job. Relax. Shh. Good boy, good boy. I know it's almost over, but
It would be nice if you guys got the hold down at home like this, and you actually can come up to his face and do stuff with it like this, you know, without him attacking. It would be nice. So I don't know if you can do homework. It would be every day for a couple months at least, and he probably could make it happen.
yeah.
Okay. Hear me out. Try to work with me here, like, you know what I'm saying? I want to go like this and get your hands out of there a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, try to see if you can do something with that.
Okay, relax. I got a pretty good grip on it.
Yep, do something with that. Do it, do it.
Let's see.
Because I can't do anything with your hand in the way. But if I got a couple of those in there, I can get the rest of it. That's good, that's good. Now, get your hands out of there. Okay, that's good,
Okay.
that's good.
I just
You
need
gotta-
to know, you want to start on one end first while I hold it, or? Good, okay. Good job, Teddy. Good job, buddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, buddy. Good boy, Teddy. Good job. There you go. Good job, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. It's okay. Good job, buddy. There you go. Good job, buddy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good job, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job, buddy. Come on. It's almost done. Almost done, Teddy. Come on. Good job, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, so normally when they would make us get on the pills and we take them to the groomer, you know, they were like, you know, focus on, these are the tough parts, right? Focus on the face and the feet first before you do the body.
Okay.
That way, by the time they do the body and they get to the problem areas, the medication's kind of already,
More out?
you know, worn out, right?
Okay.
You know.
When you
but,
did the medication, the pill before the groomer, that kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Did it work? Was he loopy or what happened? Because sometimes I like to say they fight through it like adrenaline,
you know what?
and it doesn't really matter.
I feel like it worked a little bit. It worked for a certain time, and then yeah, I would say maybe the adrenaline or something
Yep.
kicks in, and then
Yep.
you know, or you know, again they went for the body, the easy areas first, and then by the time they got to the hard areas, this part, you know, it was already kind of wearing out, right? Who knows how long this medication
Would kick in,
will last,
whatever,
right?
right? All right,
Good boy, buddy. All right, good job. I think you kind of, you know, given up on.
so let go of that whole lead, and I'm gonna come in and swipe the eye, and we're done. Cover the eyes, cover the eyes, cover the eyes. Cover the eyes, and then skip back, push back, put your fingers back. I mean, like,
Good.
I'm gonna come scoop the eyes. So cover the eyes, cover the eyes,
Okay.
but scoop back. I need to scoop the eyes.
Okay. Good.
I'm not sure, just kind of like inch it back.
Okay. So like this.
Yep,
that?
cover his eyes, cover his eyes.
Okay. All right.
Watch the bite,
Is that
he's ready
good?
to bite, he's ready to bite.
Hold on. Let me.
Hold on, I have an idea. Because he's rested, he wants to give up. Get a hold, get a hold, get a hold.
I'm gonna hold him.
You ready? Stop, 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 stop,
Okay.
stop,
There you
stop.
go. Good job, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good
There
job.
you go, Dad, there you go.
Good job, Teddy. Good job, boy. Good job. Okay, Teddy. Good job, buddy. Good job, Teddy. Yes, sir. Yes,
He's
sir.
gonna fight in a second.
Okay, Teddy, come on, buddy. Come on, Teddy. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Teddy.
He's just wore out
Good
now.
boy. Good boy. There you go. Good job, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Teddy. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job, Teddy. Good job.
Honestly, good? Look at him. Is there anything you want me to definitely get right now?
Okay.
Okay, he's lost. He's like, I don't know. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, you ready? You want to fight? Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it. Up, 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 up.
Good job, Teddy. Good job, Teddy.
Up, up, up.
Good job. He's a good boy. He's not a bad boy. He's a good boy, huh, Teddy?
I want to say
Yes,
we're
sir.
good. I want to say we're good. Stay there, so I'm going to swing this
Good
here.
job.
Watch your head
Good
here.
job, buddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job.
Groom loop. Groom
Good
loop.
job,
Click.
Teddy.
All right.
Good job, Teddy. Good job. There you go.
Do that. Yeah, do that.
Good job.
I want to say there might be a little bit under the left
There
ear
you go, man.
over here. If you want me to get it, I can.
Yeah, we can. I don't think, you know, I don't
It's
know
not
if
a
he's
big
there, we're
deal.
fighting him.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we can definitely try while he's here.
Okay.
And I'm sure it's probably been a while for it has a hair in it.
Yep,
right?
yep.
Yeah.
Oh, so I see what you're saying. I wasn't even gonna mess with that, to be honest with you, with this piece hanging.
Yeah. So, I can hold them and maybe
Just stay there for
face
me.
them away from you?
Just stay there for me.
Okay, good job, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. That's okay. Right there, Teddy. Relax. Relax, Teddy. Relax, Teddy. That's okay. There you go. Good job, Teddy. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy, Teddy. I got a good, strong ear.
Okay?
Good job, Teddy. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. There you go.
Okay, I'm good here with this. Let me muzzle him.
Okay.
If you want me to pull that ear hair out today, let's muzzle him and do the ears, okay? Okay.
Yeah, only because again,
Now, it's been a minute,
long time
right?
now.
Stay here, come close. I'm gonna have you do that. Here, you're gonna go around the neck. Here, you're gonna go around the body, and maybe the headish. And I'm gonna come in, you don't want her to bite me, and I'm gonna pluck all that ear hair out, okay? Oh, this is good stuff right here. We're gonna get it all done. I would have personally said he's had a lot done, that I would just say, let's do that next time. But in case I don't see you again, or even next time, at least we did get this part done. And you can let him kind of stand there. So I'm gonna get my ear powder, you guys, and my hemostat, and we're gonna try to do this. And you might come like here.
Right here, okay. Let me hold me. Okay. Okay. Good job, buddy. Okay. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job. All right, Teddy. All right. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy.
See, he's holding his breath.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, be ready for a snap back.
Good job, Teddy. Good job, boy. Good boy. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. Good boy. Feels good, doesn't it? Does it feel better? Yes, sir, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job. Good boy. Good boy. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, he is. Yes, he is a good boy. Yes, sir. Good job, Teddy. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Good job. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job, buddy. Yes, sir. Good job. Good boy, Teddy. Good boy. 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 Yes, sir. Good job.
You're gonna see how fast I'm moving? I mean,
Good job.
he's really in there doing what he's doing, but also I'm trying to move really fast. Can you guys tell?
Good job. Good job.
Don't, it's not fast forward. It's actually, I'm trying to move my buns off here.
Okay, but it's okay. It's okay, but that's all right. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, but that feels good.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Seriously. Okay. Let me see something. Not a big deal, but I'll just trim a little bit here since we're already here. He's cool right now.
Good job, buddy. Yes, sir. Let Miss Dede do her job, buddy. Let her do her job.
Okay, let's turn around. Same thing, different hole, switch arms.
Want me to do the same for the same
Yep, so
area?
you turn that
All
way.
right.
Yep, different ear.
Okay, right there.
Same thing I'm gonna do here, ear powder. So yep, there you go. Get a good grip back, good grip there.
Good boy. Okay. Okay. Good job. Good job, Teddy. Good job. Good job, Teddy. There you go, buddy. Good job. Good job. Good job, Teddy. Good job, Teddy. Good job.
He's like letting that happen, bro.
Good job.
I'm not left-handed, so this will help me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's still capable. He's still capable.
Oh, I got it. It's okay, buddy. Teddy. Good job, buddy. Good job, Teddy.
No, no,
No.
You're okay.
No, Teddy. No.
I would say plucking my
No.
eyebrows does hurt, so
No.
I'm sure it stings.
No.
So you know it does
No.
sting. It's not like it doesn't hurt,
No,
because it's
Teddy.
just like plucking your eyebrows.
No, Teddy. No.
Okay, that's good enough.
No, Teddy. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good job.
Yours actually look good underneath all that hair, so you're lucky there's not something that I'm concerned about. So that looks good, it's nice and clean. But let's keep the ears plucked back, you know, because you can see how raw it is, because we plucked all of it to get today.
Of course.
It's like when I go get my mustache plucked, you know. I got these little marks. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You get a little wax. You get home and you got these little tiny dots.
Mm-hmm.
I was in Germany at a deployment to Turkey, and everybody that I went with, that was a woman, we went and got our legs waxed. She waxed my shin, and I said, "Get off of me!" And there was blood trickles, and we're done. Where there was blood trickles on my leg, and I would never let nobody wax me again. So it's the same kind of concept. That hurt, you know.
Good? Huh?
All right, we're gonna take everything off now, okay? And yep, all that's coming off. You can leave the black on. You can actually take that with you, and you can take that with you. And let me get a picture of both of you real quick.
Look at you, buddy. Look at you. Huh? All right.
Oh my gosh, really? You pancake? Okay, Dad, look at me. Very good. Are you happy?
Very happy. I'm very happy. I'm pretty sure my wife's gonna be very happy too. Like I said, it's been a long wait, and we had to get this done. So
Wow, look at him now.
I'm sure he feels a lot better too, especially with this Texas heat right now.
Oh my,
So
yes,
he's
you can
gonna
say
be-
that again.
Yeah.
You can say that again. Okay,
That is
see you
awesome.
later. I'll see you later, all right? You still got some squirrelies, but it's fine. It's not matted and it's not in the way and your face is shaved. Okay, Dad, let's go to the lobby.
All right, let's go.
Thanks,
Come on.
everybody. Be sure to hit that like, subscribe, and share. We're out of here now. We got to thank you for your service as a police officer. Now give the dog a treat. Laugh out loud. Okay, bye.
That was awesome.
Was it?
Yeah, that was
Awesome?
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, guys, thanks a lot for being here. I appreciate you. It looks like my phone died on the TikTok, so oh, maybe I stopped it. Okay, gotcha. Are you guys hanging out to talk to me? Are you guys still there? Let me cash him out. We've been talking about him actually doing some work here. And what? Please comment so I can go back through the comment feed how you felt. I want to wrap up in 10 minutes because the puppies are calling my name. I hope you had a blast. Again, please comment below what your experience was watching me work on this dog and what you felt while I was working on this dog, how bad you thought it looked, and how you think it worked out. And I will be right back to read it all out, 10-minute closeout, and we'll see you in a minute. Okay, bye. Be right back. Be sure to comment that. I want to come back and really talk to you guys about that. Man, but my poor puppies, I know they need me back there. Okay, so I did that. Okay, we're gonna wrap this up, baby. Woo. So he actually was like, you know, I can help you out here some here. It was his idea, so we'll see. We'll see. He's a Army veteran. You guys heard that. He did a really good, didn't we work together? I was like on the other side, oh my gosh, I gotta go back and watch this. The cone heads, grab it, you know, all that stuff. What? Amazing teamwork, amazing. There's a lady who's been actually not very nice to me lately, and maybe she's watching this, but it was the lady we tried to groom her Chow Chow, and he ended up having ticks. So I tried to reach out to her several times to get him completed. I actually said I would come to her house and groom her Chow. I don't want to not finish a job that you paid me to do, but I can't let you bring fleas and ticks in here over and over. So if I don't know that you have done the repair for that, ticks lay a lot of eggs per day, and I cannot infest my salon. I can't. So I even willingly said I would bring my table, I would bring a situation, whatever. I will come to you. We will do it outside in this heat, in your house in Arlington. If you have your parents and you all hold the dog. The answer was no, I can't do that. So then a little while longer, I reached out to her again. Anyways, my point is I said I will reach out to her even though she actually has been mean to me lately. She said some mean things. People who find me on YouTube come in on YouTube and then don't like the fact that it's aired. It's not my problem, and it's not about clout. I've been doing this for 11 years. It's not about clout. It's about doing my job and sharing it with the public. You found me on YouTube. How do you think coming in here is going to look? Any different? I'm not going to record now. You found me this way. This is what I've been doing. I have hundreds and thousands of videos showing you what to do, how to do it, where to do it, how I'm doing it, raw, unedited, live, not live, edited, shorts, longs, hour longs, 2 hour longs, 3 hour long videos, and you come here and you think it's going to not be aired. That's just negligence. That's ignorance. You found me on YouTube. I'm grooming on YouTube. It's what I do. It's how I do it, and it's out there. So I got some flack on that, and it's something I'm willing to still even call that lady and say, I have a holder. You have to pay him separate to put himself, he said it himself, in a liability situation to hold someone else's dog, he would do it. And I said, I have a client for you. I said, he goes, I'll just do it. And I said, no, I'm going to have her pay you to do it. And if she does do that, I will be able to finish her dog. She can't hold her dog, and she can't have family. She doesn't have family members willing to hold their aggressive Chow Chow. So he said right there, he would do it, you know. I'm going to scan through to where the last time it left off, and it was MP saying so much calmer. BP says, thank goodness. The front legs are usually the worst. He's doing great with his pet parent there. Absolutely. As soon as the pet parent came in, completely different dog. Dad is keeping him calm. Alyssa says, hello. Drop my tablet. Oops, BP, don't do that. Get a stand for your tablet. MP says, doing great. Hester says, perfecto. Awesome, great, Dede. Thanks, BP. All them hearts. I can see those hearts. You guys got to remember that. I can see those when I'm standing way back here in the middle of an aggressive dog grooming. Hearts and paw prints. Love it, love it. Thanks for being your members on my channel. I appreciate you. Lady Ray May says, you're doing awesome as well as a pet parent. He's a natural. Wow, he is a calm person. You need to hire this guy. That's funny. Did you wish that upon me right now? As he out there said, I got the time to help you. Teamwork at its finest. Woo-ha! Yes, Pookie Puppy. And this is why Dede is the absolute best. Woo! Thank you, Pookie Puppy. Dede, you're the absolute best groomer in the world. Hester, thank you. Woohoo! Love those compliments. This is exactly why Dede is the only one to go to. Woohoo! Love that. Amazing job on Teddy. Dad parent was awesome as well. Just stop by quick it up to take a peek and hit the thumbs up button. Dede was Dede was so spot on with her beginning talk. She's the best and she cares so deeply about the dog. Thank you so much. Take the ride. Woohoo! MP, thumbs up, baby. Hoorah! How do I have all this energy after that? Got her done. Yes, ma'am, Grandma Shell. All those thumbs up, love it. It takes me an hour just to bath and dry my poodle, and we did this in aggressive, matted, 2 hours? With a lot of talk, by the way. I can relate to that, 2 dogs. BP, I have to make dinner, wishing everyone can I have some of that dinner, please? Pookie Puppy takes me 3 hours for 2 dogs, and that doesn't include setting up and cleaning afterwards. That's an all-day thing, Pookie Puppy. MP said, enjoyed everything. Poogie Puppy says, no sound. MP says, I hear her. Thank God, because I've been talking a lot. Restart. I have sound. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks a lot for making me panic for there a minute. Yes, same for me. All right, love you guys. Thanks a lot. If you're joining us now, this is August 6th, 2023, I think. And there's a promo code at myfavoritegroomer.com. This weekend only, it says TEN. The TEN, write it out. At myfavoritegroomer.com is $10 off, $100. It's a great deal. Get yourself a Bravura, a few blades, maybe even a clipper. This is the time. It's a pretty good deal. Do I have anything else to say? No, but the puppies are calling my name. So thanks so much. Please hit that like, subscribe, share, donate if you love the entertainment, and we'll see you on our next live, raw, unedited, aggressive dog grooming. Love you guys. Thanks a lot for hanging out today. We'll see you next time. Woo! Oh my gosh, I gotta go watch that. I wonder how much I caught with that dog jumping up and down. Seriously. I wonder how much I caught with that dog jumping. He flew up on top of that, almost hit the bar to bite somebody. Wow, I've not seen that. I hope I got the whole thing. Bye, Gillamy, bye. Gillamy, are you on my Snapchat? Let me see something. Hold on. Okay, oh wait. Ready. Okay, that's me. That was closer to 5. Okay, I'm here. Let me go. Let me see here. Sorry, hold on a second. Let me see if this person's on my Snapchat. It is Gil XD. Is this GUILLXD? Galami. Is that you, Galami? Let me see here. Can't quite see the photo. Tracy, what's up out there? Okay, if that is you, Galami, good to see you. There's another GUILL and then something something on my Snapchat. So if that's you, hey, what's up? Thanks for being a friend on Snapchat. And we will see you again on the next live. Have a good night.